Issues 33, 35 cents. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Ooh, that thing looks cooked. That thing looks cooked. A lot of these stocks look cooked. Good morning, everybody. Amar, good morning. Jackson, good morning. Good morning, Laura. Dave, good morning. T Strong, Ayo Doche, good morning. Bob, ciao, ciao. Good morning, Hamburger. Good morning, Jeff. Cookies. Jason, thank you. Good morning. Brian, good morning. Teggy, nothing making you feel strong about it? Exactly. No need to rush. Jay, good morning. David, good morning. CB, good morning. Alan, Ayo. Queen, good morning. Hi, guys. I just want to look at the S&P here quickly because of those numbers. Kind of green this morning. Not bad. Anthony, good morning. Corey, good morning. War, smash the like. Thank you. And then NVIDIA and Tesla. NVIDIA is getting slapped again this morning. And then Tesla is also getting slapped. Whew. What a bloody morning for this stonks. My goodness. Robbie, good morning. Richard, good morning. On the list, and it's moving. Yeah. Did you check trade ideas yesterday, Richard? Did you check? Do, 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 do. This one's kind of bouncing now, isn't it? Yeah, looks like Toyo still needs to break out. It hasn't done it yet. And then AGRI is just there's nothing that really stands out. Good morning, Bill. Really stands out. Nothing. Maybe because it's Friday and we've had a good week. Everybody's like, "Oh, thanks, guys." Right? This one absolutely destroyed it. This thing went from 0 to 400% in 5 minutes. Impressive. Very impressive. VEV. Very impressive. They had news, by the way. And as usual, the news was posted in Discord as soon as it came out, right? So this actually looks like a pretty easy chart to trade. That's a pretty damn easy push. That's the first curl above the 9 EMA. That's the first candle there above the 9, and it's pumping. So 250% on this one. Can we get back to the highs? That would be nice. So that looks good. Let's see if we can destroy that supply zone though, because now we're approaching resistance here. Anything close to $1.15, $1.20 is going to be an obstacle. So just be mindful. Pretty easy curl on this one. Doche, woof. Well done. Congratulations. Right, a little bit of resistance up there. So see if they can push above. Business of July shares outstanding 166 million from okay. Yeah, not a micro float, is it? Yeah, 138. Okay, yeah, all the way up there, right? So yeah, 138, 140, a bit of an issue. Toyo is still below 320, so 320, 325, 330. It's a little 10-cent range there. That's become a problem for this donk. Happy Friday, everybody. Hopefully, you've had a good week. And if you've had a good week, don't ruin it on a Friday, please. Alrighty? There's no need to be rushing into stuff because Fridays can be very scammy. Very scammy. There goes a dipski, right? So resistance and then droppies for VEV here. Let's see if that thing can stay above the 20 though. Stay above Z20 already. Okay. Make sure we're good to go. Oh, your new. Okay, let me take a look. Stealth. Upgrading my trading platform. uh, oh my goodness. That's funny, Jeff. Very funny. Goodbye, Malaba. I'm tired this morning. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm tired. Sheesh, don't know why. Hmm. Uh, I'm just looking at some of these other stonks here. Delete. Okay. Toyo. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Chapman. No, you can't be tired of that, you know? You can't be tired. Why? Because
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
you know that's the type of focus you need. Alrighty? Yeah. So yes. Good morning, River. Good morning, Sunny. Joe. Good morning. John. Good morning. Ziva. Good morning. It's a weird chart, isn't it, Jr? It is a weird chart. CGBS. Yeah, it does seem like it's holding 350 for now. So maybe off a double bottom. Maybe if we can come back close to 350, 355, and it's holding, maybe. Alrighty, we'll keep an eye on all of them into the open. I don't think there's anything that we're missing. Let me quickly refresh. There's nothing on this list that we are missing. No. Goodbye. Uh, okay, perfect. Good morning, Jericho. Oh my goodness. Suck it. Um, let's see. This is what I wanted to say before I blanked was this is a good reminder, guys. You know, people are always asking like, "Hey, can I hold this thing overnight? Can I hold this overnight?" Uh, Kezia was obviously a name from yesterday, right? Can you hold it overnight? Well, it's down 14% today, right? CYN was a name from yesterday. Well, it's down 17% today. SISI, these guys had news this morning or last night, whenever that was. So did these guys. So justified. Other than that, though, every other name on this list, LCFY down 12% today, right? Into Friday, especially red. CTNG red, right? Ford red, right? RNLX red. So I mean, the list just goes on and on and on, right? So sometimes it's like it's just not worth the the frustration, the lack of sleep to be holding stuff overnight, right? When you're watching a stock and it's up 100%, 200%, 300%, and you're asking me like, hey, do you think I should hold this overnight? If they have a good catalyst, maybe, right? But when sometimes when a stock is up enough that you just have to take the gains and wake up at 4 a.m. and see if you can get in again if it's not crashing. We're in 4,000%. How do you find the news on stonks? Anthony, join us in Discord. If you're not in Discord, connect to Discord. The news is posted in Discord every single morning, right? If you're wondering how, so someone posted in Discord they made $700, right? How did they do that? Well, it's because if it would be nice if I didn't get these ads, that's because they saw the news as soon as it came out, right, on VEV. So the news is always posted in Discord as soon as it comes out. It's posted, and then you can kind of play with it however you see fit. Something just set up my alert, and I think it's AGRI. Ooh, okay, there we go. So that's what I do all morning. Like I stock Twitter news, no stock general, Anthony. Stock general, or the breaking news channel if you're a legend member. If you're not a legend member, maybe that's why you're. But anyways, Anyways, so yeah, Agri does look good. We talked about this last night as a potential. I think Jeff sold this one in the morning. Jeff at 12 cents or something like that. Congratulations, by the way. It looks good, right? It's trying to. It's at resistance though. So 12.10, 12 cents, 12 cents, blah, 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 to 12.20. Alrighty, so a lot of resistance up there on AGRI. AGRI. And yeah, cool. Toyo is still kind of stuck at that resistance. Maybe we're gonna break after the market opens. Maybe. And then Toyo, resistance. Anytime you get in a supply zone, you want to be careful, right? You want to be ready to get rid of it in case you see weakness. Weakness origin. Good morning, Chris. Anthony, have you been through all the channels in Discord? I'm surprised you haven't seen the news in like a general channel on these stocks. And if you're like, hey, why is VEV running? Just quickly put it in the search bar. It's gonna give you the channel that it's coming from. Alrighty. So I would try. Okay. Okay, ready here. And then perfect. VLCN. Yeah, I think he posted that again last night. Still navigating. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, take your time and navigate, especially over the weekend. Take your time, look through some stuff. Right? At a dollar. Yeah, you let that thing go from green to red, Doche, right? You need to be better at that, please. Right? Do better, please. Right? Once you go green, there has to be a minimum take profit level. Yeah. Yeah, you got in at 98 cents. Right? It went to $1.15. It's not a whole lot, but you also need to again, like if you see it stalling in the supply zone, right? It might only be 15 cents, but sometimes that's all you get. Right? You have support at 90 cents to 85 cents now, so hopefully it stays above that level, and it should. Um, but when you see something in a supply zone, it's in a red zone, right? And you see it start to stall, right? Again, supply zone, right? Speaking of warning signs, supply zone one, gold candle two, below the 9 EMA three. That's a problem. Can you actually tell Ziva? You can tell. I didn't think any. No, I promise that's not what it is. Just trying to. Okay, that should be good to go. I think should be good to go. Do 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 do. Anything else here breaking out? No, not yet. Everything just seems to be in a bit of a weird spot, huh? CG bounced, but then failed at resistance. $4.20. We're gonna need something to break out here soon. My goodness, something needs to break. Uh, yeah, type in exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So, yeah, one of the obviously underused features of our Discord is the search feature. Type a symbol, and you'll see a previous mention or previous appearances in the channels. Yeah, so just go to Discord on the top right hand corner, right? If you're like, hey, are people talking about this stock? Is there news on this stock? Just type it into that search bar, and it's gonna pull up the ticker symbol, and every time it's been mentioned, so you can easily see if it had news or not, or people have been talking about it. what people are saying about it. Right, so you don't have to scroll and like go through messages. You can just type in the symbol. Yeah, Tesla. Yeah, Tesla is getting slapped. Slapped Tesla. Yup. That thing ran hard too fast. Yeah, Anthony. Good. Yeah, good. Undervalued, underused. Let's go, Pablo. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. Pivan, good morning. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that thing needs to break out. 12 pennies, Joe. 12 pennies. Good morning, Nikolai. Okay, let me get my setup here. Uh, okay. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, see what I mean. So Lion got into Doge. Lion got into the same play, VEV, exactly at $1 and took profits at $1.10. Right. So look at it drop now. You just have to secure those profits. Right. You see it moving. You have to have a minimum take profit level. Right. So same trade, two different people though. Right. Did Toyo have news? Chase, yes. Come join us in Discord. To see what not to get into. Yep, exactly. La. Zappy. Yeah, Zappy is actually done not horrible. I think it's like 1095, 1090. Yeah, something like yeah. So right above 1090. As long as it stays above that, then sure. As long as it stays above. Alrighty. So you might be risking. Yeah. Yep. Mm, okay. Do. Let's go. 1 second. Do. Oh, that makes a whole lot of sense now. Okay. Uh, can help you find important things. Uh, Troy, I have nothing to say to you. So business combination is what they had for news. Yeah. So yeah, that's I don't know if we can even call that news, but that there would be the name change and then slap and then pop. As Pablo mentioned at the bottom. Anthony, what do you mean? What happened? What do you mean? Below 220? I hope not. Big run in the next few weeks or days. Random stuff. I'll keep it on the list. Good morning, Jay. I'll keep it on the list. What's the one main one? The one that breaks out, and I feel like it's gonna be a penny stock day today. right? So I like what VEV is doing, right? It's a penny stock. So like I said, as long as that thing keeps holding 90 cents on watch for sure, right? AGRI is another one close to breaking out, 12 pennies. Max looks interesting. It's holding, that demand zone off the bottom there. Um, yeah, it just seems like a penny stock day today, right? So we just have to wait and see at this point. LPP, no. So again, ignore the fact that they have news. Like I've said in the past, like whether a stock has news or not, most of the time it's not even relevant, right? Because most of the time we don't even understand what the news means. It's like congratulations, Mullen is agreed to sell these on OnlyFans, and then we're like, okay, what are these? What does that even mean? So most of the time, it doesn't make any sense. So when you're looking at a stock and you're like, oh, so it's good news, that can be a problem because you thinking that it's good news will make you make mistakes, right? Just focus on the chart, please. Alrighty. Richard, good morning. Focus, good morning. Yeah. Damn, Willie. Thoughts and prayers. Yeah, that's stuff. That's because you're not a member, Brian. Just become a member. Come join us. Yeah. Good morning, Baruch. Baruch. Na, 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 na. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Markets open in 7 minutes. Everything just seems to be on the verge of. If you made money in pre-market already, type in yes. If you made money already in pre-market, type in yes. Ayo, Rob. Good morning. Good morning. If you made monies, yeah, that's good though, right? Yes, yes, yes. Right. So again, most of you guys are saying yes, 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 and that's been the theme this entire week, right? For the most part, there've been some good scalps as the day goes on. Like the theme has been like into the close at night and then in the morning. So uh, all I'm trying to say is be very careful, right? After the markets open on Friday. And for those of you guys that don't pay attention to Discord or you're not members, a lot of people make their monies in pre-market or into the close when we hop off or after hours, and then we show up and we kind of watch these names flop back and forth, right? And then it becomes a bit more complicated. So uh, there you go. Brian? Ooh, Brian is a legend, guys. Let's go, Brian. Let's go, let's go. It's going to be fun to have Brian in Discord. Brian, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. There's a link for you under the members only section. Alrighty, there's a link for you under the members only. Click on that link. It's going to take you straight to Discord and then just follow the steps in that channel and you're good to go. Let's go, Dan. Good morning. Good morning to the best community in the world. Let's go. Why Agri, Ken? Just because it had momentum, penny stock theme. Nothing special. Um, is it Dunsky, Jeff? Yeah, to me, this was a play. Like when I posted in Trade Ideas, right? To me, this was a play from like a breakout last night, right? That break about 23 cents was what we wanted, right? So a breakout and a retest. This was an after-hour play for me, right? And you could have even played this thing in pre-market because it went to 31 cents almost, right? That thing was at 30 cents. So now I don't know. Let's see what happens when the market opens. Let's see if we can consolidate above like 24 and then start to creep up again. Alrighty. So if you held this thing overnight, you had the chance to sell it twice in pre-market from 23 cents to 30 cents. Not horrible, right? So let's see if we can find a base though for Max. Maxi, good boy, Maxi. The S&P is still slightly green, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if the markets all of a sudden turn red. So I almost expect that to happen. Good morning, Virus. Let's go random. 24. Okay. Did you take profits? 27? Yeah. Good morning, Pyro. Have a blessed day as well. A blessed day. ZAPP is curling. Yeah, as long as ZAPP can stay above, right? As long as ZAPP can stay above that 200 EMA, right? $10.90. Next resistance 11.50. But as long as it can stay above that level, that's fine. That is a okay. La 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 la. Mm, 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 mm. Here we go. NISN. That's a bit of a NISN. Ooh, that thing. Ooh, 50%. Ooh, 56%. Ooh. China name, by the way. So they just reported earnings. 65% revenue growth and ends the year with 29 million in $29 cash per share. Interesting. Let's see what happens at the open. Toyo is finally pushing. Oh yeah, Toyo, Toyo, Toyota, send it. We're still feeling at that same resistance though, right? So we're gonna need to break out still. Nothing's really changed here. So you look to the left hand side, same resistance. So nice bounce off the 200 though, right? Let's see what happens. Toyo, VEV weakness, AGRI weakness, resistance. Everything is failing at resistance. Right? We know AGRI has resistance at 12 cents, 12.20. Surprise? No. Right? Toyo has resistance at $3.20 to 3.30. So we're gonna need to break above that. Max, nothing, and 54% again for NISN. That thing actually retapped the highs of the day. I wish this stock wasn't at $9 already. I think we could have had some fun with this. We might still be able to, right? 55%, 56%. We might still be able to, but maybe after the open, we'll see. It's a nice push. ZAPP is doing really good on the other side too. Right, so look at ZAPP go. ZAPP is like, hey guys, I'm the captain now. So beautiful triple bottom bounce off the 200. Good pop on the left hand side. Nah, 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 nah. Car sympathy. Yeah, there goes 57%, guys. There goes 60%. There goes 62%. Again, I'm sure $10 is an obvious level for resistance there. We shall see. We have less than 20 seconds before the market opens here. 20 seconds before the market opens. 15, 14. Good morning, Alan. Yeah, so Toyo and NISN, these are both card things. Just be careful into the open, please. Right? Toyo's failing at resistance, and markets open. The usual volatility, guys. The usual. Come on, Toyo. Are you gonna give us a break finally? Finally, a break? Or are we just gonna keep failing at resistance here? You can do it, Toyo. Toyotas are strong. Anyways, be careful at the open, right? Be careful at the open. People want to take profits and stuff like that. So NISN is fighting for 950, and ZAPP is above $12. So ZAPP looks good on the other side. I'm just gonna zoom out here. There goes Zappy, guys. Oof. ZAPP is like, let me cook. That was a beautiful spot. Beautiful. My goodness, straight to resistance, right? Straight to resistance. Come on. What took you so long, Tony? What took me so long for what? For ZAPP? uh, anyways, $12.30. Yeah, Toyo is struggling. It's not like it's struggling off a surprise level though, right? So if you're in Toyo, you're watching Toyo. Let's see if that thing can stay above 275. Okay, 275. Max is looking good off the bottom here, so 24 cents. Almost back to 27 here. That looks good. Come on, Maxi. Good boy. Good boy, Maxi. Toyo's holding up the bottom. ZAPP is looking like an absolute monster this morning, right? So not stopping Zappy. There goes 1255, 1260. Oof, 1270. My goodness, Zap. And Toyo doesn't look like it's completely given up yet, which is good. Here we go. Maybe this is maybe the third time is the charm now for Toyo. Come on, Toyo, you can do it. 320, you can do it. Resistance, here we come. And it's like, nope, I can't do it. It's too strong. There's too much red in the way. Too much red. Too much red. Zap is cooking though. Oof. I think it's just going and going. KOSS. Damn. Anybody holding Zap in the chat? Make sure you pay yourself on the way up. Make sure you pay yourself on the way up. Because that open run will be retraced at some point. So cooking. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Yeah, make sure you pay yourself on the way up. VEV, no signs of hope yet at the open, right? Typical. Market opens, retracements. Surprise? No. Right? 9 out of 10 times you expect any stock you're in to sell off at the open unless it's sold off already into the open. Right? You scalped it? Very nice. Already out, Mike? Congratulations. It looks like we're bouncing off the demand zone and the 200 EMA for AGRI. So let's see how long we can stay above that for. Cool, cool. 1111. 1111. To close before making a trade most of the time. Some rare exceptions. Yeah, like I said, the only time like I will get into anything at the open is either we have a solid breakout, like I've been watching resistance all pre-market and it just broke out, and then I know that it's a FOMO play in and out, or I let that thing sell off. And if it crushes enough and it's consolidating well at a level that is a potential demand zone double bottom and it's curling, then I'll take it. If not, you just want to let these candles do whatever they're doing. So, for example, stuff like this, right? So, if you're selling up to a well-known support level and it's actually holding it, then yeah, sure, maybe. But you have to get rid of it if it breaks below, though. Yeah. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning. Yeah, Toyo's getting slapped, but it's not like it's getting slapped from a surprise. Right? It's getting slapped from the level that we've been getting slapped at all morning. So $3.20, 330. Surprise? No. If you bought that thing on the way up like that, you're just asking for violence because you know it's resistance, right? And let's see if that thing can find a way to close candles above the 200 EMA. If it doesn't, then no go, right? VEV still selling off doesn't mean that it's dead, right? Let these things sell off at the open. QLGN, nothing happening. LPTV, CGBS, that one does seem to have a bit of resistance here too at 420, right? It's the same level we talked about in pre-market, CGBS. So if that thing can break 420, then maybe not bad. Ready? So we might want to pay a bit of attention to this one if it decides to break out. We'll see. Is Kezia a buy? If it's red, the answer is no. I'll take a look still though. Really quickly here. The only reason I'm looking, usually the answer would be a hard no. The only reason I'm looking is because I know this thing does seem to have a bit of support. Yeah, it's the same stupid level from yesterday, right? Oh, Lion, tell me, spill it, spill it. So I would only gamble at $1. I would only gamble at $1, and my stop loss would be right below $1. Brian, alrighty, only. Cool, 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 cool. Sound IVP looks like it's cooking for the highs of the day. Oof, look at sound go, guys. Not bad. $5 has been a good spot. IVP looks like it's popping too. Not horrible. Not horrible. Right. So, but IVP also failed yesterday at this exact same spot, $6.50. The exact level we failed at yesterday. So be very careful. Toyo's holding out that 200 EMA, guys. Let's see that how long that thing can stay above that 200 for. ZAPP is now at $12, right? So take profits on the way up, especially when it hasn't dipped yet at the open. And then went to yeah, Lucas. Yup. Yeah, I saw that after hours. Again, AGRI isn't doing anything here for now. Toyo is still holding the 200s. IVP still failing at resistance. And we failed to break out on this one, right? CGBS, right? Double top at 420. This is why we don't like on a second test, you don't front run a double top, right? You don't front run a breakout. Because people tell me all the time, like, but I thought it was gonna break out, but I thought it was gonna break. No, you don't jump in unless it actually breaks out, right? Like this is resistance, that is resistance, right? There's a reason why double tops are so common, right? The second time you get there, no go, right? Maybe on the third, on the fourth, and the fifth, you can try it. On the second try though, don't expect it to break out, right? When a stock has resistance, clearly has resistance, right? Don't jump in until it actually breaks. If not, you're gonna find yourself naked, standing on a bridge. Um, Alrighty. So, anyways, back to Toyo, guys. Toyo is still finding. It's trying. So this 200 EMA is like our last line of defense here. Right, our last line of defense here if Toyo wants to go boom skis. Max is still holding 24 cents, which is not too bad. Needs to stay above that. IVP clearly failed that resistance again. Don't jump in before we break resistance. Otherwise, you're going to end up naked. Right? There's clearly resistance right there. It needs to break. So you either wait for the break or you wait for the dip skis. Already. Anyways, moving on. I think QLGN is on the left hand. There it is. So QLGN, nice little breakout. So next resistance at 40 cents. Nice push, right? Nice little push then. VEV. Well, it was up 300%. This 400% this morning, Lucas. 400%. So that thing cooked. Anyways, lots of things. Jeff. Uh-huh. Let's see if it stays above 70 cents, Lucas. 70 cents. Alrighty, so if that thing can find a way to stay above 70 cents, then that's okay. Toyo needs to reclaim $3, and then we're looking for 320. Alrighty, so just kind of waiting for these names to consolidate and then do whatever they need to do. Okay, there we go. Should be good now. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Having a Canadian potato internet issue. Yeah, it should be good now. Annoying. La 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 la. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see why. Okay, that's why. Back to okay, that's interesting, Lion. Thank you, because it's actually doing okay now. But we know what's coming though. Is the gas station burrito? Just kidding. That's what Joe does. Where's Joe? Good morning, Max. Say something. This silence is no 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 no. Crickets and cookies. Yeah, be careful with this, please. Be careful, please, and thank you. There goes QLGN. That thing actually looks really good today. Fine, I'll stick to the sushi. La, 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 la. There you go. Tesla's flying. Tesla's been crazy lately. It's crazy with the way that it's moving. La, 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 la. Okay, there you go. Hello, fair mixture. Hello, hello. The markets are kind of greenish for now. For now, until we get to lunchtime and they're getting slapped again. Tesla's gonna end up closing red. Lows of the day, Bob. Yeah. Again, to me, like I said, like Max was more of a play from last night into after hours, and then maybe this morning, right? But you don't want to be holding that thing and going too far in the red, please. EVGO is also kind of pushing. Interesting. Yeah, good exit by the way, Teggy. For now, right? It still looks okay because it's above the 9, but your entry, when you show up late, you have to leave first, right? As usual. Uh, Ziva, hopefully. NISN is halted up. Ooh. Ooh. Why is it halted up though? That doesn't look like it should be halted up. But I mean, I guess that thing also kind of sold off to 780 and then popped to $9.14. So yeah, yeah, NISN is halted up. So the last push in pre-market was $10, right? $10. $13.50 for ZAPP resistance here. For now, yeah, virus. The Max Factory. Yeah, no, I mean it is, still at that 24-cent area, Jeff. So let's see how long we stay above 24 cents for. You're in at 27, you said? That was a bit of a weird push to 27, and then it failed at the 200 and backed off. Well, hopefully you bought those puts yesterday if you're in puts. The yellow marker in this case for a positive or negative. If it's at the top, there's always a level of. If it's at the top, it's negative. Alrighty. If it's at the top, it's negative. If it's at the bottom after a sell-off, it's positive. Not always though. So, not always. VEV's looking good. Uh, well, as long as it stays above like that bottom, then stays above the 200 EMA, maybe. This doesn't look good though, Nikolai. Right. The only thing that's good about this is that it's still above the 200 EMA and it's holding 70 cents. Toyo is not looking good either. Ready? QLGN still holding the 200, the 9 EMA. Ooh, SNCG with the pop. SNCG. Huh, interesting. QLGN testing the top of the range again. So 44 cents seems to be a bit of a problem on this one. Shiv, what's your position in sound? What did you get in at? What are you looking for? ZAPP looks like it's failing at 1350 for now. So that's your next resistance if you want to play with it. Alrighty, 1350. SNCG is cooking there. Ooh. SNCG. It's a nice little pop, 60%. Good breakout. Good breakout. Hmm. Yeah, so that 44 cents for QLGN is a big problem. If that thing can break above 44 cents, maybe we can then push to 50 cents. Ooh, okay, what is that? What is that alert? QS. Not sure why I have a QS alert. I'm going to pretend like I don't see it. If that thing pumps without us, then I'm going to be annoyed. But I'm going to pretend like I don't hear it. I don't see it. You're in at $4.33. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. Smaller entries. Yeah, exactly, Teggy. You have a really good entry. Not a whole bunch of shares, but you have a really good entry shift, so that's good. In terms of resistance here, let me zoom out a bit because I'm not going to be able to see this on a 1 minute. Especially if this is the second day of it running, So it looks like your main resistance for now is closer to $5.80. 585 $586 and then 620 are the next few levels you're looking at. Alrighty, so as close to 580 as possible. CJET is also halted up now. My goodness, is everything just halting up this morning? CJET. Lucid is flying. Mm. Yeah, the volume is super weak on this one though. It's 6,000 shares and it's halted up. That's just stupid. I feel like there should be a limit on volume that a stock gets halted on. Lucid does look okay. Virus is one of Virus's favorite stocks. Kidding. Jeff, that's good. Uh, with work, haven't been able to hang out. Just wanted to stop in and show my thanks by hitting the like. Thank you very much, Trevor. See you soon. See you soon. Yeah, my VEV had some news this morning. Toyo is a car company. Lucid is going. EVGO. So Tesla is also kind of going, right? The other one's unhalted here, by the way, guys. NISN is also a car company. It's almost like, it's a theme to them, right? Some of them have news, some of them are just riding the wave. So that's a double top for now, though, at $10 for NISN. Good push. Uh, um, Good morning, Louis. Stock on figuring out. You connected? Can you see all the channels now, Brian? If you can, then just take a look around. Oof, that thing is cooking. My only concern for something like this, though, you want to be careful. My only concern with stuff like this is that spread, right? So you want to make sure that you're taking gains on the way up because the spread is like 30 cents on this one. 30 cents. $0.30. There goes $11 on this one here, NISN. This guy's had news when we were coming on the stream, right? So 11 cents broken here. The spread is getting a little bit better here. Is it halted again? Looks like it's actually halted. Yeah, it's halted up. Halted up. Went. Perfect. LPP, what's your entry price on this one? You can't see the channels, unfortunately, and my emails match. If you have another email, just try it, Brian. Just for giggles. Ready? Try all your emails, and one of them should unlock uh, Discord for you. Rivian is at the highs of the day. Yeah, today is a car day, EV day. VEV is still holding the 200 EMA, so that's good. IVP, not an EV, is it? No, it's a vetting. Um, Looks like it's testing the highs of the day as well here. So many random names today. What do I think of Nvidia? What do you think of Nvidia? The only reason not the only reason I'm asking is because I just want to understand where you're coming from. Like, are you in Nvidia? Are you looking for an entry? Right. That's all I want. That's all I'm trying to get to. Before Dan says my people skills. Solar company, you've mixed the company with them. Oh, Mark, thank you. I think I just look at the name like Toyo. I'm like, okay, Toyo, Toyo, Toyo. Yeah, IVP is cooking here off the breakout. Not bad. 714. Not a bad breakout. More of an educated formal breakout and exit though. So the spread on this one is also kind of wild. I always buy the dips. It was a good dip, but then it tanked. Yeah, the entire market tanked yesterday, though, right? Uh, so it's not just Nvidia tanking; it's the entire market tanking, right? Nvidia is a long-term play. You're fine, right? So you just have to dollar cost average scale in. Yeah. So and if you're always buying the dip and you're dollar cost averaging, don't do it too much though, right? Because we're technically still in the same phase of play, if that makes sense, right? So, but yeah, what's Nvidia doing this morning? Actually, NVDA. Yeah, it's back to green, right? So not horrible, not horrible. So on green days, just kind of sit back and watch your monies. On the red days, and then you can think about adding some more to your position if you're still okay with that. Thank you. I'll go up. Yeah, I'd rather still be in the market. I mean, you always want to have a good balance. I'd rather still be in the markets, though, Jeff. You know, then sheesh, Tesla is cooking 245. Ooh, my goodness. Everything was like, yep, today is the day. We go back up. You sold 5 grams of gold yesterday. Who did you sell it to? Sheesh. Yeah, anything close to $30, Jericho. I don't mind. 2010. Wow. Okay. You're a gold dealer. Oh my goodness. Jeff has been stacking. Like Jeff is he's a quiet criminal. I'm telling you, a quiet criminal. Yeah. Anyways, so I'm not sure about the gold and silver, but yeah, I would. So I think there's a metric somewhere. There's a chart somewhere that we can compare like gold and silver to the market over the last 10 years. Gold, Jeff. To see which is in terms of like ROI, right? Which is better for returns. I'd rather be in the markets than. But either way, uh, will compete with Tesla? Rivian? I don't think so. So Tesla isn't just an EV company, right? Remember that. So when you say in the future Rivian is going to compete with Tesla, that statement isn't necessarily not even close. Those Rivian vehicles look mighty ugly. I don't know. I don't like them, but right? Tesla's EV, and a lot more. So yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The competition is not even close. Not even close to Tesla. Yeah. Jose, are you in CGBS? Let me know if you are. I'll take a look. NVIDIA is trying to get back above 130. Fake Range Rovers, CGBS. Good morning, Sean. Yeah, this thing isn't doing anything, right? Look at this. So straight to the abyss. There's nothing to see here for now, Jose. Are you in it? Yeah. Right. So your next support is $3.10 and then $3. So I'm really hoping that it stays above it. For now, though, there's nothing. I've seen two Rivians in the city, and I'm like, damn, don't drive behind me, please don't drive behind me, or beside me, or in front of me. You know what? Let me switch. Let me just take a turn. Let me take like a turn. I wasn't gonna stop here, but I'm just gonna stop here till you go. Uh, you brother. Anyways, I'm kidding, by the way. It looks like we consolidated, and we're retesting that 44. So it looks like we might actually finally close above 44 cents. As soon as I say that, we double top, right? So QLGN needs to consolidate above 44 cents if it wants to push for 50 cents. Yeah, it's not breaking out yet though already. So we do have a bit of a double top here for QLGN. QLGN. Yeah, look at that thing drop like a tomato, right? So still a problem, 44 cents. So this is why again sometimes on a second test of a double top, you don't try and go ahead and say, "Oh, I'm just going to get into it." You know? So yeah. Charging at night, a house a few days ago in the town you live in, Jeff. Sheesh, that's scary business. I'm sure that stuff they're gonna fix as time goes on, right? Um, yeah, it's halted down now. Yup, that thing actually did push to $12 though. Yeah, $12 and then boom skis $10 and halted down. So, yeah, Jay, well done. You have to take your profits really quickly on stuff like this. You have to take your profits and stuff like this. Meta, shoosh. Spy is back to making monies today, guys. Oof. Tesla is cooking. Damn. The market said, hey, you know that money you took from me yesterday? Yeah, I want it back. I want my monies back. Give it to me. Toyo? Mm-hmm. IVP still looks okay. This is technically just a breakout, a retest of a breakout, right? 650. $6.50. La 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 la. Costco? Okay. Because $7 IVP. Do I still hate Tesla? Yeah. Am I gonna sell my Tesla though? No. I don't want it to be the year 2020 30. You know? And then someone's like, Blaze, remember when Tesla was at 200? Yeah. You notice how it's at 2000 now? Do you have any Tesla? And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't have any Tesla. You know? Elon is one of those people that like you have to like some money has to be there, even if it's 2%, like some money has to be there, you know. It's like buying Bitcoin. Bitcoin has a different case now, right? It's like Bitcoin in 2020, you know. Anyways, I know Virus is ready. Virus is ready to send me a message in 2030. He's like, do you own Tesla? The answer has to be yes. So I'm gonna trash Tesla though, but I'm gonna hold it just so I have protection. If Tesla goes up, I trash it. If it crashes, I trash it. But if it goes up, I'm gonna have backing. Like, hey, I have Tesla. So, anyways, there goes IVP with a nice little pop there. That was a good retest. How long should that take me to become profitable? You're trading with $100. Uh, well, so that's not the question of being profitable. Like, it's not about money, right? It's not about the money you have. So that has nothing to do with you could have $1,000, $100,000, $10, $100. Um, even if you have $100, you can be profitable by $1. So it's all about the strategy and the way you play the markets, Gelato. $7.80, guys, for IVP here. Good break. Good break. The people that trade with is a workhorse. Yep. The people that trade with, it's actually halted up IVP. So the people that trade with, $200 every single day, right? $500 max. So, and then the people that trade with crazy monies. Yeah. So, CGBS is still holding $3.10. NISN is on halted, guys, and it's still dropping. So hopefully it stays above $9. And then Toyo is just QLGN, nothing happening. Today is a bit of a today is one of those days where you have to work hard for your scalpies. Have to work hard for your scalpies. Okay, perfect. Did I answer your question, Gelado? Ice cream? Hopefully. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Let me take a look. Hmm. Let me see what the daily looks like for this one here. So that's a nice daily looking chart, actually. The volume just isn't there, though. The volume just isn't there. Hmm. So we'll keep a close eye on it, though. Okay. Uh, Ross Cameron makes you delusional. You need more experience. Who's this Ross Cameron person you guys keep talking about? I've heard that name so many times, but I've never actually looked into who that is. Ross Cameron. Like, why does he make you delusional? It's not about the dollar amount; it's a percentage gain. Pablo told me that a long time ago. Focus on 8 to 10% gains first, and then when you're comfortable, exactly, Jeff, exactly. Regardless of how much you trade with, is how much you look for the best risk reward entries and limit your losses to a small percentage. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Brian, are you good to go? Is it working? I can tell that you have multiple accounts, Brian, because you have multiple YouTube names. Maybe, maybe. Because your other name is green in the chat. This name is not green in the chat. So this account is not a member, but the other account is a member. So try all the emails you have. And if not, then we'll have to do it manually. Alrighty. Can you explain what does the HOD mean and how long does it take? So 10 to 15 minutes when a stock moves too quickly, right? So I think the ratio is what? Somebody remind me in the chat, right? So because the like it's different and we've seen like a whole bunch of different things. So if your stock moves more than 15% in 10 minutes, it gets halted, right? So like if it pops really quickly, it's gonna get halted. The whole idea behind the halt is so either way though, right? If it's pumping really quickly or if it's crashing really quickly, and then it's gonna get halted. The whole idea behind that is the reason why the halts were created were to kind of give retail a chance to or give people a chance to sit back and relax a bit as this thing is unhalted and it's squeezing again here and see. So when these guys made the halt, the reason the explanation for putting that into place was because when the market was crashing, people would panic too quickly. So then they're like, okay, we need to like when the market is crashing, we need to put something in place where like people can relax and breathe for a second and not panic, right? So um, run away, Pablo, run away. And teaches us how to trade top gainers. Okay, and does it work for you, Gelato? Have to train and use proper money to learn and get better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is. A lot of level two data, but I learned more from Teggy. Okay, okay, okay. Level two. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. To my YouTube account. Yeah. Okay, Brian. Okay. Yeah. Check. It has to be a Gmail email. So if it's not working, check the other emails. Check the other emails. Alrighty. Connect all of them if you have to. It's always the email. Always the email. That's the problem. Always. Always the email. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, there are a lot of amazing people on YouTube, right? A lot of amazing people. You just have to find, where you fit in, right? Like I said, I don't know who this Ross person is, but um, yeah, this thing is slowly gaining some momentum here, isn't it? Slowly gaining some momentum here. Again, the volume is slowly coming in. That's why we want to watch. Alrighty. I don't know why that was posted in the swing stuff, but I don't know why I posted it in there. Yeah, yeah. But he's more breakdown and understanding in real time. Okay. We did Green. We did. QLGN is not giving up yet, is it? So that 44 cents really needs to break on this thing here. It looks like it wants to go though. Like QLGN is like, yep, today I'm gonna pump. I'm gonna pump, right? but it has a triple top here. So again, I like when a stock is constantly coming back and retesting the top, because then in my mind, I feel like it's gonna break out. So we'll see. Here we go for 48 cents. Boom. Oh my goodness. Right? So you guys see what I mean by, hey, don't play the second test. Play the third or the fourth or the fifth test, right? That's what I mean, right? So to me, there's a reason why double tops are like a very common thing and triple tops are not, right? Because most of the time when we get there the second time we fail, but the third time not so much, the fourth time not so much, right? So I like when the stock is able to come back and come back and come back, because it's only a matter of time before it slaps resistance. There goes a breakout. Woof! My goodness, is that thing cooking? What a break! Well done, Sky. There we go. Good breakout. Quick break. You do, Amanda? Okay. I like I said, like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Right? I don't know this person. So yeah. Sanan, there you go. That's your breakout you were looking for, right? Yeah. Uh, for line, says really 3 million. Oh my days. Sheesh. That dude has that type of money. Where's everybody getting this money from you? Where's everybody getting this money from? So, damn, I'm gonna stay away from it. Sheesh. Uh, Support or resistance levels. The more level is tested, the weaker the level becomes. Exactly. Sheesh. My goodness. Wait, doesn't he just do YouTube? So like, is there other stuff? I think I went to type or dip. Uh, okay, there we go. Uh, yes, please, let's focus, please. Uh, yeah, maybe. I don't really care for other YouTube channels. That's why I don't really look. I don't really care who that person is. Mm, maybe. That was a good breakout, though. So now we want to either see a retest of 44, hopefully not, or just consolidate above 50 cents. Let's go, E. Let's go, let's go. Your dividend? Oh, yeah, for the other one, yeah. 90%? That's crazy. They offered that great, that big of a dividend. It's impressive. Ooh. Okay, let me take a look. Here you go, 53. Good bounce, 54 pennies. Testing highs of the day again here, 55. Let's go, be well. Wait, what? See what I mean? Like, I don't know how people charge $3,000 a month. Sheesh. $3,000 a month? How do you enter after the breakout, Sinan? Come join us in Discord. We just had a class yesterday talking about how to play breakouts. Three? No wonder these dudes have millions of dollars. Sheesh. Toyo's running. Yeah, it's holding a demand zone. Chase, right? So it's holding that demand zone. Hopefully, it stays above it. A can could not break above 50, right? So could not break above 250. So we leave it alone. If it finds a base at some point, cool. If it doesn't, whatever, right? No, it's not, Jeff. It's not. Discord isn't going up. I promise. Promise, promise. Can you believe Spy right now? Let me take a look. Spy. To be yeah, exactly, Troy. Ooh, Spy. I like it. All I want to see today is green, green, green. I bet you the video surfacing. Let me take a look at YouTube, guys. I just want to see. I'm gonna search stock market crash, okay? You guys want to see what I search on YouTube? This is not what I search on YouTube. Okay, well, all of this stuff I search with you guys, I guess. Anyways, um, that's my. Anyways, stock market crash is what I want to search, and oh my goodness! As soon as the market shows red, uh, as soon as the stock market shows red, everybody's like, "Yup, stock market crash." And a lot of it, like some of it has good information, right? It's just people want to take advantage of the you know we are in a stock market crash. You just don't know it yet. Sure, sure. Charges 426.9 a month to teach everyone to just paper trade. Exactly, Pablo. Urgent, guys. Stock market is crashing because of easy 4K per day. Oh my goodness. Is today the start of a stock market crash? Yes, it is. Oh my days. The large cap stock market crash has begun, guys. It has begun. And then the S&P said, "Oh yeah, you think so? How about you hold these and then come back?" Yeah. I mean, today could just be, like Tesla's at 248 now. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Yeah. So I can fully understand why the market is doing what it's doing today. Like I bet you a whole bunch of people got into puts yesterday or today. They're like, "Yep, crash it, crash it," and then they pump it back and destroy all the options, and nobody wins. It's been a long time since we heard from Jim Cramer, huh? Let me take a look at Twitter. Jim Cramer used to be the goat of stock market crashing. Who sent me DMs? Jim Cramer. Jim the goats Cramer. Nobody talks about him anymore. Mm. Isn't hmm. Yeah, he doesn't post good stuff anymore. Oh well, it doesn't, Pyro, does it? Maybe next week. Maybe next week. Colombia plays on Sunday, Pablo. Sunday or Saturday? Hmm. Maybe Tesla's setting off for some more puts, huh? Tesla. Crazy, crazy. When's Bitcoin gonna pump? Sunday night? Okay, Sunday. Good. I'm ready. Ready for some violence. That game is gonna be emotional. Sunday afternoon. Yeah. It's gonna be a good day. You better not DM me on Sunday, otherwise. What's the roadmap? Nothing other than the technicals and then earnings and then robot taxi in October. If that's what you're asking for. One on one on Sunday. Yeah. No thanks. You did at the open. Nice virus. Yeah, I'm hoping Colombia wins. I'm hoping Colombia wins, and then Pablo is gonna be smiling all week. The video of yeah, I don't get how people do that. Like, how can you be so emotionally invested in a team where you're destroying other people's lives? Like how can you let it get that bad? I get sports, but like it's sports. It doesn't benefit you in any way. Like if these dudes win the like, are they gonna be like, hey, congratulations for supporting us? We're gonna send you a check. We're gonna give you some tickets to come watch the game. I don't think so. So I don't get how people let their emotions like run crazy in sports. I never understood that. Like I like sports. You know. Rifa, you earned an answer for going with Colombia, Argentina for the win. No, Argentina's won already. Colombia needs to win something. Colombia needs to win something. It's only fair, right? Yeah, exactly. Like people were burning stuff. Like, what the hell are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Now somebody has to. Messi's the goat. Here come more Messi fans. Unbelievable. I'm just gonna keep quiet. Anyways, a really good chart on QLGN, guys. Really, really good looking chart. So I like the way that it's performing. I like it. Yeah, Singh has also been doing really well. Penny Stonks. Penny Stonks. Lucid has been surprising you. QLGN. People are still getting arrested over that 15 years later. Oh wow. Yeah. Yep. 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 Sports not about being fair. No, I know. I know. I'm just saying. I know. I know. I think Colombia has been the better team, though. You know, I think Colombia has been the better team. Argentina had to play against like Canada a few times. I mean, come on now. There goes 58 cents. You know that guy? What's his name on Argentina? De Paul. I don't like that dude. I think that dude should retire from soccer. Yeah. Rifa DuPaul. How you pronounce his name? I think that dude makes sports look terrible. I think he should retire. uh, yeah, spice cooking, Virgo. Cooking. Yeah, so obviously you're gonna have a problem at 560, but cooking. IVP. Yeah, IVP has done really well. Like it almost seems like IVP and QLGN, like the charts look very similar. And the way they're dropping below the 9 and then curling back really nicely. So that last fail for IVP was $8.90. No, no, no. Where you said you take profit, so I wouldn't worry about your take profit. You should be selling when you're happy, right? So again, if you see profits, you want to scale out on the way up, Jericho, at the very least, move your stop loss up. So I never have a take profit on a stock ever, ever, ever. Right. The one thing that I will have though is a stop loss, and I will keep moving it up, or I just scale out. I take profits if I'm happy. Uh, Alrighty. So there goes that. Oof, my goodness. Sheesh. Let's see if that thing actually closes above 890 here though, because that's your double top. Yeah, exactly. Just move your stop loss up. Why isn't it buzzing with these names? What do you mean? There goes $9. $9. Rivian and Lucid. Bit of an exhaustion candle there. Okay, and if you're not sure what the gold candle is, it's just exhaustion. Under the bus, I have maintained my yeah, yes. I mean, I think Ronaldo is just doing things these days that goats shouldn't be doing. He should have been on the bench. Can't be playing 90 minutes. Like if they had Diego Jota playing striker, those dudes would have scored. Ronaldo's too old to run. Anyways, IVP. Yeah, that's a bit delayed on this one here, isn't it? Ramos, exactly. And then he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be available for the World Cup in 2 years." I'm like, "Dude, just retire. Just go home. Just go to MLS like Messi. There goes 950 here for IVP. There goes 950. New highs of the day. I'm surprised they haven't halted this thing. Maybe they're gonna halt it now. Actually, yeah, it looks like it's halted. 947 halted up, and the S&P is about to make new highs of the day here. What's that all-time high again? 562. That's not that far away. Crazy. QLGN looks like we failed in the supply zone. So 60 cents supply zone, maybe consider taking profits, right? So we know there's resistance. Troy, I feel like you have PTSD. When you go to bed, you dream of like all-time highs. 39% charge. I was about to call that thing Chat GPT. Charge point. Yeah, all those EVs are running today. And the S&P just made new highs of the day here. So that's nice. QLGN, hopefully we can find a way to stay above 48 cents. Already, it seems to be creating somewhat of a double bottom. I don't like that it's below the 9, but it seems to be creating somewhat of a bottom there. So 49.48. And then if we break below that level, then we'll maybe go back to that 44 cents again that we broke above, right? Because we always go back and retest. On the 11th at 490 IVP. Yeah, that's just how it is, though. Right? And you just couldn't have known that it was going to be at this price, 950 on the 12th, right? So you just have to make the best decision you can with the information you have, and then deal with anything else after that. You know? Yeah, not good behavior, Pablo. It is a nice slow and steady chart, Nitro Juice. Nitro. Uh, yeah, if that thing's below the 9, Doche, still down. Are you still in it? Uh, yeah, I mean, the only thing I could say here is that it's building support at 68 cents, 70 cents. Right, so maybe there is a chance. If that thing goes below the 200, though, it's garbage. Absolute garbage. So I think I said that earlier too, right? So just stay above 70 cents and you have a chance. Uh, you're just trading paper now, Troy? Love it. Well done. Not a lot, 200 shares. Okay, good. And the S&P just broke above 260, guys. Highs of the day. Whew. If the S&P cooks to all-time highs today, I'm just gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh so hard, so hard. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Papa Jaws. Papa Jaws says, I just made my first $500. Got my membership yesterday. Oof. My first $500 yesterday. Became a member yesterday, just made my first $500. Let's go. Well done. Congratulations. Right, good job. Well done, skis. Love it. Tesla, 90%, 433%. Sheesh, virus. Oh my goodness, Tesla's almost at 250 now. Damn. Oh my goodness, Tesla said hello. Here you go. Starting to cook again? Yeah, it is. So nice little base, right? So again, this is another reason why we say, hey, like if you're not sure what to do at the open, sit on your damn hands and wait. If you don't know what to do, sit on your hands and wait, right? This thing was up 300% in the morning, 400%. If you want to watch it, that's fine. Just sit and wait, right? Wait for consolidation. Like if you look at this stock, again, we expect every stock we're looking at to sell off at the open as people take profits, and then we look for consolidation, right? If I ask you like, hey, where do you think consolidation is at? You're like, it's obvious. It's very obvious, right? So you can kind of see where we're finding support right at the bottom here. So, and then your next resistance is right there, right close to 80 cents. So I'm not sure if we're actually going to break out. So support around 68-ish, 70 cents, resistance at 80 to 82 cents. A home run? Funny. Anyways, let's go back to IVP, guys, because IVP is unhalted and IVP is cooking. Cooking IVP. Whew. My goodness. Shish. Doge, are you angry yet? Don't be. $10.70 at the highs. Elon is squeezing the shorts. Well, he better squeeze them harder. Anyway, so that 44 cents we were looking at earlier, right? So let's see if we can test 44 cents and start to curl. We actually tested 45 for QLGN. Uh, yeah. So that was a good breakout, wasn't it? Educated FOMO, right? Third time is the charm. And see if we can stay about 44, 45. Choo, choo, choo. We've actually had that good data, right? For them to cut rates. So we've actually had good data. So it was a bit of a surprise to see the market sell off yesterday, but good news. Maybe not good news so more, especially after we've had such a crazy run already. You made money in pre-market, Doche? Yeah. Well done. Well done, skis. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. IVPs. IVP's done really well. I mean, the chart is really nice, Pablo. Right? So we've had so like let me zoom out here a little bit, right? And we spent some time talking about this last night. If you're not a legend member, you're missing out on some really good classes, right? Last night we talked about, hey, like when you're watching a stock, right? Again, this is obviously resistance, right? When we're failing, it's resistance. Even if you don't know that it is resistance, use it as resistance, right? So, and then all of a sudden we drop, we consolidate. It's a double bottom right there, right? And then we test it the second time. I've said this multiple times, right? The second time is usually a double top. And then the third time is the charm, right? And then if you miss it, well, look at the retest of that. Look at the retest, right? So now we're using resistance into support, right? And then we're bouncing back above the beautiful blue line, boom skis, right? And then we have brand new resistance, brand new breakout, almost a retest area here, right? Breakout, retest, consolidation, right? So if you missed it, you simply just waited for the retest, right? And then we have a new breakout, right? So breakout, go on skis. That thing tried to come back for the retest, but it has a lot of momentum, so it just bounced off the night. It might still come back for the retest, but really good chart, really good breakout chart, especially the consolidation, like Pablo said, right? Especially the consolidation and the curl. How many times do we say curls, right? Drop, consolidate, cross back above the 9 EMA, boom skis. So really good chart for IVP. So dip, consolidate. So you don't always have to have a level in mind and say, oh, but I'm waiting for this specific level, right? The S&P is cooking. Woo! I want to see SPY go up 2% today. Is that too much to ask for? Bean Love Life. What's your entry in Max? What's your entry? Still a good play to add here. You're in Max already, right? So like I just want to know where your initial position is at. I'm looking at Max because I know we've talked about this one quite a bit already. Yeah, it's still holding 24 cents. So you're in at 25. That's not too bad, right? So like when I got into Max yesterday, we were watching Max in Discord like all yesterday, right? And streaming about it. And again, that 23 cents is the level we were looking for, right? So this double top right here, right? So 23 cents resistance, 23 cents double top, right? And breakout, right? Breakout, retest, right? 23 cents. So this 23 cents to me has been the most important level for Max, right? So it looks like we got really close to 23 cents again this morning, right? And then we bounced. We double bottom bounced. So as long as Max stays above 23 cents, I'm okay with it, right? If we break below 23 cents, it's not doing anything. It's not going to do anything today. It's not going to do anything over the weekend, right? We're going to need to come back on Monday and see if it reclaims 23 cents. Alrighty, so 23 cents. If you add about 23 cents, that's okay, right? But if it breaks below that level, you might have to make a decision and then come back next week and see what it's doing above 23 cents. You're welcome. Have a good weekend, Troy. Stay green. Let's go. Enjoy the weather. Is Mara at a triple top on the 1 hour? Let me take a look. Mara is up 4% today. Not bad. On the 1 hour, a triple top. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. I don't know if Virus has mentioned this already, though. I'm sure he has. I just wasn't paying attention. But yeah, so right below $20, which to some degree is, to be expected, right? Some degree to be expected there. But yeah. Is Bitcoin going to rally over the weekend, though? That's my question. We get a rally over the weekend here. Adobe. Okay, cool. Anyways, IVP is dropping a bit here now, right? Again, really good chart. And then AGRI, meh, nothing, right? So we wanted to see that thing break out at the open. It just never did anything. So there's no go, no go, right? If it doesn't break 12 cents, no go. If you bought it last night, beautiful. Take your profits. VEV, double top, guys. Surprise, no. 80 cents is resistance for VEV. So if you're playing with that thing, maybe you should be scaling out at 12, 80 cents there. Mera, and then QLGN is looking good, right? So again, breakout, retest, right? We break out. Guess what? We're going to have to come back and retest this level. We're going to have to. It's like magic, but it's not magic, right? If we break above this level, guess what? This is the breakout right there. That's your breakout, right? That's your breakout. So guess what happens when you break out? Well, you're going to kind of have to come back and confirm that level of support, right? So you look to the left-hand side, you have resistance, you break out, you come back to that exact level, right? So that's what I mean. Sometimes when you miss these plays and they're pumping without you, just wait for the retest. Also, don't have a limit order waiting for the retest though, because sometimes it doesn't hold and then you're holding to the abyss, right? Retest, wait for it to curl, and then go from there. Right, so that's 45 cents. Well, we're sitting at 51 now. So that's a nice curl for QLGN. Really nice curl on that one there. So if you bought the dip on QLGN, type in yes in the chat because I know some of you criminals are scalping. Scalping. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Yeah, that thing is a monster. Look at that thing. Look at that thing, Senda. Look at its UIM. My goodness, look at that. Another consolidation above the 9 EMA. Beautiful. $11 for IVP. And that looks like a scam candle. Sheesh, that candle is aggressive. Right back to where it came from. If that thing closes below the 9 EMA, it's going to sell off. So let's see what happens. 57%. Okay. 52 cents. Yeah, you always want to pay attention to like the level that we break down from. So if I look at QLGN, your next resistance is 51. Your next resistance is 51. So there's always a key level with these candles where like a stock will break down. So that candle becomes like resistance. Alrighty. So the last candle to test the 9 EMA was 51 cents, and then the breakdown to 45. So then that 51 is going to become important. And then after that, it's 53. Damn, Tesla broke above 250 just like that. Shish. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. So we're going to do another giveaway, guys. We're going to do another giveaway sponsored by Dan. Dan is giving away another Legend membership, guys. Another one. So I'm just putting in the keyword in here into the bot. So the keyword for the giveaway, guys, again, a Legend membership. Already. So the hashtag for the giveaway is #love. Let's go. Much love, Dan. #love. Let's go. Thank you very much, Dan. So again, spam the hashtag in the chat. We're going to do that for 30 seconds, and the winner gets a free Legend membership. Alrighty? Cool. #love. 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 NISN curling back up. Yup. So let me show you guys another example, right? So we talk about consolidating and curling so much on this channel, and sometimes it doesn't come across as like what you should be looking for, right? So let's say I'm looking at this chart, right? And we've said so many times, like when you're looking for a dip to buy, right? I'm losing my voice. When you're looking for an entry in a stock, right? When you're looking to buy the dip, actually, we're gonna do this after we're done spamming already. After we're done spamming, let's do a little bit of education. So, and then you guys can kind of tell me what, because I almost want it to come from you guys. Anyways, QLGN, yeah, so we failed at 51 for now. IVP is still looking good. So that candle dropped below, but then came right back above the 9 EMA, right? So that candle had to close above the 9 EMA. There goes 1060 again here. Your next resistance is 1080. Close above 1080 and then $11. So let's do 10 more seconds on that, guys, and then we can pick a winner. Uh, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is the lesson we're about to have, by the way, Lena. Let's go, Lena. Come on. I was about to undress, guys. I was about to undress. Let's go. So Lena says, I did what you said. I did what you said about the retest on NISN, and I bought $8.50. That's the lesson we were just about to have, right? $10.50, guys. Lena is in there, and Lena made money. Lena, take your profits at resistance whenever you see fit, right? From 8.50 to $10, guys. Lena, give me a high five. Lena is a gold member, by the way. So we spent all this slapping Lena and telling her to do the right thing. So, anyways, the winner for the giveaway, guys, we can stop spamming now. The winner for the giveaway is a legendary shrimp. Legendary shrimp. Whoever that is. Legendary. I think legendary. Send me an email. Email at the top, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an invite. Ready? Lena, again, really good push, right? Right to resistance. Right to resistance. Send me an email. Let's go, Josh. So legendary, congratulations. Send me an email and I'll send you a link. How are you, Josh? Right. So I'm gonna pull up this screenshot here. Ready? And then we can take a look. So, and then we're gonna have a bit of a session, right? So this is Lena in Discord. Let's go, Josh. Come on. Congratulations if you got a free membership, guys. Take advantage of it. Take advantage. Take advantage, please. Take advantage. Ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Josh, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I thought Josh was on vacation, you know. Josh was like, I'm always here, always here. Let's go. So again, Lena, congratulations on this entry. Love it. Right. So let's have a bit of an education moment, right? So question for you guys in the chat, right? When you're looking to buy the dip, right? What are you looking for? The three right answers, by the way, the three correct answers. When you're trying to buy a dip on a stock, right? What are you looking for? What are the three things you're looking for? Vacation starts in 24 hours. Let's go, Josh. I'm sure you're gonna have the best time. Oh, come on, Pablo. Let's go, let's go. Thank you very much, Dan. Again, legendary, congratulations. Send me an email. And if you got a free membership from Josh, thank you very much, Josh. So when you're looking to buy the dip, guys, so consolidation, love it, right? JR says consolidation. KT says consolidation. There are three other things though, right? Or two other things you're looking for, right? Two or three things you're looking for. Consolidation. Lily, but let's go, Noah. Thanks, Blaze. I've been MIA lately, but the info learned here, I've used to. I made $250 from a $10 put yesterday, and today I made $20. Not enough for coffee, but enough for coffee. Let's go. Right? We keep telling you guys like education is number one. Invest in yourself. Right? You cannot put a cap on the rate of return on self education. Right? Like, so when we say, join these classes, get a gold membership, right? Like all of these things is so the money you get You can use the knowledge to make unlimited returns, right? If you're not a member, you're slacking big time. Slacking big time, right? Like Noah's been MIA, he hasn't been on here, but guess what? He's still using the knowledge, though, right? Lena just got into a play. What? That's because Lena is a goat, and I slap Lena every time like we do a one-on-one because she wasn't listening, and I had to slap her, a few times. I'm like, Lena, listen, listen. Anyways, so in terms of looking for an entry, right? There we go. I think we have both of them, right? So love it, right? So again, consolidation, curl above the nine, demand, right? If you want to add more things to the picture, right? So let's say I'm watching this stock, right? I'm watching this stock and I'm like, okay, Blaze is telling me that if I want to buy a stock, if I want to get into a position, I need to see consolidation and I need to see a curl. It's not enough for a stock to just sit at support and consolidate. It also has to show me that it wants to go up, right? That's by closing above something. So then I'm watching this stock. I'm like, damn, this thing was pumping. Like it's cooking, it's cooking, it's cooking, right? Obviously, I'm not gonna buy this thing on the way up. Like, damn, are you kidding? Right? We just went from $7 to $12. You want me to buy this thing on the way up? No way, Jose. No way, right? So what am I waiting for? I'm waiting for the sell-off, consolidation, and curl. So I'm watching this thing, right? I'm like, oh, it's going down, it's going down, it's going down, it's going down. Ooh, it's consolidating. Okay, it's consolidating, guys. But Blaze said, like, I need to wait for the curl above the nine. Like, it's consolidating, but I don't have it yet. Okay, maybe I should wait, right? Maybe, because this candle is clearly failing at the nine. Okay, I'm gonna wait. And then all of a sudden, boom skis, we're dropping again, right? It's not enough to consolidate. We have to try and go back up, right? And then I'm watching. Ooh, it looks like it's trying to consolidate. Like that's a retest, isn't it? Almost a double bottom. Okay, but it's not above the nine yet. I'm just gonna wait, right? Okay, I'm waiting. All of a sudden, we're consolidating again, right? Consolidation one, consolidation two. Maybe I want to start looking for a position right there, or maybe I want to look for an entry right there above the cross. Either way, my stop loss goes below this consolidation zone, right? So my entry will either be right there or right there, but I need to make sure that my stop loss is below the consolidation zone, right? The level that we're bouncing above. And then all of a sudden, we're cooking, right? So we go from 850 to $10, and Lena is printing money. Does that make sense? Let me know if it does. You sent me an email, okay? Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right? Lena, hopefully you sold that thing at $10, right? Entry at 850, exit at $10. Easy monies. Halted up XRTR. Okay, yeah, XRTX. You sent me an email. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. Brian, are you good to go, by the way? Because I know you've been trying to connect. Legendary, I see your email. Check your email now, and then click on the link. I might not have sent you an email. Check the second email. I sent you a blank email, and then I had to send a second one. So check your email now. Click on the link, and then let me know when you do. How do I move my stop loss up once I enter the position, Moro? So there's so many different ways we can do that. So many different ways, right? You can set a stop loss. The more common one is when you're in profits, you want to start to move your stop loss up again below higher lows or below the 9 EMA or below or half of the gains, right? TK, thank you for all you do. I've been trading for years, and I've never been this great just by listening. It's been a good week, and today has been even better for me trading. Let's go, TK! Come on, guys! Right? I'm telling you, there's no better feeling than us all winning together. Right? There's not a better feeling than us all winning together. Right? So TK, high five. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And I like TK, by the way. TK is funny and and always involved, so I like that. Alrighty, so TK, thank you for the super chat. Let's go, Josh. I've been here for a for a long time, right? Aside from Blaze's high deficiency, oh my goodness, I just had to be roasted. Here I thought this was a nice message. This community is the top of every game, right? Come and join us for the finest collection of investors and momentum traders. Knowledge is power. And from the education channel to one on ones, we have it on lock. Do it. Let's go, Josh. Josh has been an amazing. I was about to say member, but Josh really isn't a member now. Josh is just Josh's family now, you know? So it just had to be roasted. Dan would be very proud of you, Josh. Have a wonderful weekend as well, Clutch Place. So if you're not a member yet, you're just missing out. Come join us. Become a member. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. IVP is halted down. Dan, don't support this behavior. Actually, rubbish. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Make sure you become a sign up for the right level. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, IVP hit new highs and then got halted down, guys. So importance of setting those stop losses, right? QLGN is still playing above that 45 cents, which is good. So hopefully it stays above. It almost looks like we're creating a wedgie wedge here now, which again, there's nothing wrong with that though. So get back above 50, 51 cents and then send it. Mara did fail at that triple top right on the hourly. So a good mention, right? So hourly triple top on Mara. Bitcoin just needs to break out this weekend. Like this, no two ways about it. Just break out this weekend. Josh agrees. Virus agrees. He agrees. Bitcoin just needs to break out this weekend. There are no secrets. Pablo and Peter were doing some things. I was in the hotel room eating eating ice cream. But that was about it though. Less than a year, Pablo. Pablo, you need to go there so then I can come visit all the time. Vacation, DR. You're looking for an entry HP. Again, like I said earlier, it needs to stay above 23 cents. Anything you do, max needs to stay above 23 cents. Yeah. No, it's holding one of these weekends though, it's gonna break out. One of these weekends. Thank you, highest vibe. Panda, I think Panda upgraded. Let's go, Panda. Panda upgraded. Welcome, Panda. There's a link now, Panda, in the member. Since you've upgraded, there's a link. There's an invite link under the member section on YouTube. So just click on that link. It's gonna bring you right to Discord. No. So yeah, we wasn't it? It was dessert. Josh knows. I took some dessert to the hotel, and well, the food was good. Anyways, before market close and on halted 10 seconds left. Close. Yeah. Yup. I'm not blushing. I promise. That's a nice chart, ST. Well done. That is a nice chart. I'm telling the truth, Pablo. Promise. Promise. VEV. Yeah, that thing couldn't break out, right? So again, keep in mind when we talk about breakouts don't always mean like the highs of the day, right? Breakouts just mean the last resistance. Alrighty. So if this is your last major resistance, or in like around that supply zone, then that's your last resistance. It doesn't have to be to the very highs of the day. Alrighty. So uh of course, close the market on Friday in fear and open Monday euphoria and FOMO. Time, it's time, Josh. It's time. Enough dip buys. Tesla is dropping again, guys. 250 and selling off. Yeah, 250 might have been a nice area for some puts, quick flip, and then back up. Quick puts, and then right back up. Okay, I don't see anything else that we haven't already talked about. Don't see anything. Yeah, let me take a look at Max again here. So um, Max, I keep calling it Max, so that might be confusing. But yeah, again, as long as that thing stays above this bottom, like we said earlier, right, 23 cents, I don't mind. I don't think it's going to do anything today, um, but it at least for now it's holding support. Right? At least for now, it's holding the base. IVP still halted down. Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, I saw that one on the scanner. I just XRTX. Yeah, it's gonna need to break out there. It's gonna need to break out, but yeah, not horrible. There we go, QLGN guys. Ooh, here we go, here we go, here we go. 52 cents. Here we go. 53 cents. Looking good, right? So looking good. Again, it just has to stay above that breakout zone, the retest. So that looks nice. If we can get back to 59, that would be amazing, you know? That would be amazing. There we go, 53. Ooh, beautiful. It's a beautiful curl. Hopefully, Mike isn't frustrated with this window. I don't know if he sold it. Uh, let's go, let's go. Yeah, so, and then we're having issues at 53 cents. I think earlier we said 53 cents, right? Yeah. Not sure where I got that 53 cents level from though. Must have been on the left hand side. Anyways, I think the first thing for now though is actually closing above because we haven't actually closed a candle above 51. Right, that 51 is still our main problem. So we haven't closed the candle above 51. Yes, we're bouncing off that bottom at 45. We're not actually breaking above that left hand side pivot. And then do some stuff. Have a blessed weekend as well, Josh. Remember to find someone to help out. Little goes a long way. Much love, Josh. Thank you very much for everything you do. Safe travels, all the other things. Have the best time, and we will see you when you check in. Alrighty, alrighty. A little bit more volume, Pablo. Maybe some breakouts. Doo, doo. What did Mike sell? What did you sell at? Good morning, Munty. Good morning. Oh my goodness, Josh. Josh says, you know what? Before I leave for vacation, okay, I will make sure you guys all cook before I leave for vacation. Josh, my goodness, thank you very much. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Maybe just a few memberships first. Let's go. Thank you very much, Josh. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations, guys. If you're congratulations on the take advantage of them. Take advantage. Ready? Okay, now we have to go take advantage. Yes, please. Thank you very much, Josh. Josh is like the Santa, the Santa of hot rate Santa. Choo 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 choo. Hot rate Santa. Let me see here. Okay. Let me see if I can find a screenshot of that actually. Josh, are you still on streams? Check your DM. Uh, mm, 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 mm. There we go. Let's go. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Dan. uh, then watching other people around you share in success and improve their lives. It's in us and as humans to work to lift each other up. I couldn't have said that any better, Josh. Couldn't have said that any better. If Discord helps you better your trading, consider posting something in the test. Thank you very much, Dan. I thank you very much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. It's the giving vibes today on Hot Trades, guys. It's the giving vibes, right? So I really like, I say this all the time. I don't know how lucky we got to have like a community of people like this. Dan, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. And yes, please, like if Discord helps you, leave a message in the testimony channel, guys. It really helps because other people see that and they're like, you know what? There's a bit of hope in this, right? Your message could lift somebody else up, and if that's all you can give somebody, hope, that's very important for most people, right? Like if that's all you can get, that's very important. So because again, for most of you guys that post messages in the testimony channel, like I've had one-on-ones or stuff like that with you, and like I can clearly tell that, like, like you're in a horrible place, but then you turn the ship around and it's amazing. Like it's the best feeling ever, right? Exactly, Dan. Exactly. I always say, if you're blessed, bless others. That's amazing. I no, I I think I look around though, like, and I don't know where like I would be without people like and the names are completely endless. You look at people like Dan, like Josh, like Virus, like Pablo, like the list is endless. I'm just looking at people that are spamming in the chat now. The list is endless. You know, like I look at the community and I'm not sure where the community would be without amazing people like this, right? So I'm glad we have people with experience. Like these guys have been trading for a long time, right? Dan has been trading. I mean, like I say, Dan, think about Pablo. Pablo has been doing this since the 70s, since before, like, 2000 BC, when there wasn't even electricity. Pablo was trading rocks. Anyways, so to have people like that in the community and experience like that is amazing, right? So thank you all very much. The accountant lady. Who is the accountant lady? Then okay. No, 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 no. Uh, choo, 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 choo. Doo, 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 doo. Okay, perfect. No, 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 no. Let's see. Doo, 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 doo. Okay. Copy. 1 second, guys. Okay, perfect. Do that this weekend for sure. Okay, let me go back. Yeah, I mean it did push to 54, but it's retesting that 45 again. So I don't mind what it's doing though. The S&P doesn't know what a red candle is. Nope. What happened to the stock market crashing, John? What happened? The market is going for all-time highs again, guys. Can you believe this? Like we're going for all-time highs again. Look at the S&P, guys. Look at this. Like we woke up today and said, "Okay, let's go, virus." We're going for all-time highs again. One day of dipping, everybody panics. The market says, "Yup, welcome." What's my estimations for ZAPP result? Not a good enough question. What's your entry price for ZAPP? And then I'll take a closer look. You did TK? Oof, monies. I knew that Elon baby would turn out to be a yep. Um, being helping each other. I think that's the most valuable part of the community, Josh. The members helping each other out. Um, Most valuable part, right? Yes, people make obviously making monies and everything else, and but yeah. uh, Trading rocks. HP Pablo is trading rocks. You know, trading rocks. Let's see. Yeah, no, it is. And I like what it's doing. I really like what it's doing because it's basically just bouncing off support, random stuff. Like as much as we're not really exploding yet, we're also not breaking down, right? Again, this to me is expected. It's a breakout, it's a retest, and it's holding that level for support. So now we just need a brand new breakout here. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly, exactly. Right. So I think it's amazing to show people what's possible, right? The fine line is I love when people share gains, especially if if you've been struggling and you're sharing gains. And I think that's completely okay. And yeah, but it's I think for the most part we want people like helping each other. And anyways, I'll leave it there because I lost my train of thought. I was about to say something, but if there's an old proverb, if you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. We want to go far, Nemo. I got in some stock, same stock while $10 per share. Reason? Okay, I'll take a look. Do you have a stop loss right now? If you don't, I'll take a look. Just let me know if you do. Then woke up late because I was going to. Dang it, Wes. Dang it. Yeah, to me, like one day of selling off, especially when the trend is up. Like when the trend is up and the markets dip, you buy the dip, right? So the trend has to come in play, right? When you're trending up and you have a dip, you buy the dip. But then if you start to have multiple days and the trend changes, then you don't buy the dip. We might still double top though and sell off. Malo, ayo, have an amazing weekend as well, Malo. Happy Friday. Exactly, virus. Exactly, exactly. Show them what's possible, but also show them how it's possible. Exactly. Couldn't have said that any better. Stop talking to me. I had to leave. Much love, Josh. Later. uh, Uh, okay, there we go. Stop slacking, please, and thank you. Come on down. Pyro, have a wonderful weekend as well, Amanda. Bye bye, Josh. Welcome back, Evie. Evie? Yeah, it's still weak though because it's giving you lower highs now and it's below the 200, so be careful, please. For some reason, we're still having a hard time at 51 cents, 52 for QLGN, so, but it is holding that demand zone. IVP is seems to be consolidating now, right? Consolidating right above $9.60, which isn't bad, right? So as long as it continues to stay above that level, your next resistance is that 1080, $11. Woke up. I'm glad I had take profit set up. Let's go, Carl. Let's go. Give me a damn high five. Well done. Fidelity doesn't trade pre-market. Oh, that's frustrating, Justin. See, the broker is really important, isn't it? Carl got in the 20s and put a sell limit for 30 cents. It executed while he was sleeping. It really does. 58 cents really needs to suck it for Bitcoin. I really do think like one of these weekends, maybe this weekend, it's going to say, thank you, goodbye, break it. I hope so. I hope so. Let's go, Allison. Let's go. Let's go. I really hope so. Anyways, but yeah, so it looks like the S&P, finally topped out, right? So I mean, we've talked about these gold candles, and that gold candle was actually nice at the top, very nice at the top. No, that's not what I want, is it? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Mm. No, no, no. Perfect. Yeah, it has been, right? Ham, what's your position in the play? I feel like someone asked me a question earlier and I asked them for a response and they responded and I never responded. If I asked you a question, just let if I missed your question, just go ahead and ask again, please. Hamburger, what's your position in sound? What is your position in sound? Sound looks good. $6 is obviously resistance, but it looks good. Right? I don't think I'd be overly concerned about sound at this price. It just sold off with the markets yesterday and then came back again today. Uh, and your plan works while you sleep, exactly. Especially if the stock doesn't go any higher, Wes. You're like, damn, that was pretty perfect. Yeah, Tesla's Tesla's like that, especially when the yeah. New to stocks, I'm willing to play around with $500 to see what I can make out of it. Which stock right now would you be the best entry? Not the question, right? It's not about the stock; it's about the education you get, Rizzo. No, 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 no. Perfect. Uh, Na, 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 na. Perfect. So breakout. There we go. First, invest in yourself. Yep. Yep. Can you go into details on what you mean? Not about the stock, but about the education. Yeah. So what I mean is, people are constantly running around, looking for the next play, 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 right? Especially when you're brand new to the market. Like, I don't mind people running around looking for the next play when you've been in the market for a while, you know exactly what you're looking for. When you're new to the market, when you're new to the market, your initial step is not okay. Like, what's the next stock I need to jump into? Right? Because for the most part, your success is going to be based on luck, right? When you join the market, think about it, right? Anything you do, Rizzo, anything you do, Crazy Beauty, right? Anything you do, you need to initially start with the education. Like, how does the market work? How do people find these stocks? Like, how come these stocks are up 100% and these ones aren't? Like, how come these guys are sitting here watching these stupid candles? Like, what do these candles mean, right? So, like, your education is number one. It doesn't matter what you do in life for the most part, right? Like, that education comes first. So that's what I mean, right? So when you're asking me, and I know you're new to the market, when you're asking me like, hey, I have $500, what's the next play that I need to get into, right? No one's going to give you that. You know what I mean? So um, invest in the education, invest in yourself first, right? Always invest in yourself and the money will come, right? Start with you and the money will come, right? You're the most valuable ingredient in anything that you do. So it's you. So get the education, and then you can play whatever stock you want. Alrighty. You cannot put a cap on like self growth, right? Your goal in life is to constantly improve, constantly educate and get better, right? So there's no limit to that. That being said, IVP is cooking, guys. we're right back to the highs. And like Pablo said earlier, right? If I show you the chart for IVP, it's consolidating and pumping, right? Look at this beauty. Look at this. Look at that consolidation at the bottom. Look at the curl. Look at that. Again, we were talking about this earlier, right? Look at this. Every time the stock goes up, it consolidates and it breaks out. And then it consolidates again and then it breaks out. And then it consolidates again and then it breaks out. And then it consolidates again and then boom, right? So beautiful looking chart. So that's what we mean. Again, if you're watching this, you see that consolidation, you're like, damn, I need to play this. Is early Sunday, Nemo? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So highs of $12 basically, 11.90 but $12. Yeah, sound is cooking, guys. Ooh, highs of the day now for sound. What a beautiful looking thing. That double bottom was nice. It's almost like the volume left like QLGN and went to something else, to went to these other names. At 5, should I take profits? Ooh, Rambo, give me a high five, please. Give me a high five. If you have enough, scale out. If you don't, I would not get out here. I would put a stop loss right below 590 is what I would do. I would look at this and say, okay, I see higher lows. What's my last higher low? Ooh, right there, I would put a stop loss, right? So if you have enough, scale out at resistance. If you don't, give it a little bit of room and set a stop loss. What does it mean when you guys say resistance? Exactly, right? So that's what I mean. Like Rizal, right? Instead of looking for a stock, you need to learn all these things, right? So when someone says, "Hey, this thing is at resistance," you're like, "Oh, okay, I see resistance," right? Because that's how you're gonna be successful in the market, not by constantly looking for the stock to jump into. So when I say resistance, right? Resistance in the sense that it's a wall, it's a level that's hard to get through, right? Resistance. like resistance in any form, right? If I tell you, you know, actually, when it comes to resistance, like there's when it comes to food, there's no resistance. I was about to make a food joke, but there's no resistance. There's only support. Especially when it comes to cookies, no resistance. Actually, there's resistance. Well, maybe not. Anyways, when I say resistance, I just mean like hard to get through. It's a level that it's struggling at. Bitfarms, do you think it's smart to cover now? You have a short position at 305. Ooh, interesting. Okay, let me take a look. Very interesting. IVP looks amazing, guys. So congratulations if you're in this one. You have a short position at 305. Ooh, nice. Do I think you should cover? Let me take a look at the daily here. Yeah, I think you should cover. So the only reason I say that is because again, your Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin rallies over the weekend, and then your position is going to be getting entered. Also, the reason I say yes is because we're sitting at the 50 EMA on the daily, and it's been holding this level, right? So this since last week, yeah. So July 5th, right? It's been bouncing up this level, 240, 240 every single day. It's bouncing 240 every single day this week. It's been bouncing up 240. So maybe it's time. If it breaks below that level, it's going to crash to $2. But the question is, will it do that though? And does it pop over the weekend? And do you lose out on your gains? So maybe you should take some profits. Right? I would consider taking profits. Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah. 1182. Yeah, and then maybe just $12 altogether. Nemo. You know, stop resisting your temptation and just sin. Green Day today, Nitro. Come on, give me a high five. Yeah, if PRST wasn't a micro penny stock West, it would have had a run. It would have it would have moved already. You know, once you go below 10 cents and people start looking at this like, warrants split. What are you gonna do? And then it has a bit of a problem. I'm new to this channel today. Like today, do you trading on options? Yes, that's for the goats though, right? If you join the goat level, and then yeah, we can have a one-on-one chat. But if not, become a member still. The options channel in Discord is amazing. I mean, like there's money is cooking in that channel. So join us in Discord. Go to the options cooking lab in Discord, and there's money's in there. There's a lot of options education. It's a yes VOK, but anyways, yeah. So for bid farms, I would consider it already. And then here goes IVP again cooking. The other channels in Discord legendary. Let me fix that now. It's because I haven't done it yet. Ooh, that's the house for Tesh. Oh my goodness, you guys see the house? Whew. Oh, did you guys see that? Tej's house in Stock General? That's the house Tej wants to buy, by the way. Uh, James the Legend, is that you? James the Legend? Let me know that's you. If that's you, just let me know, and then you should be good to go. I think that's you. Tesh is like, I'm gonna take my hot trades gains and go buy a house. Shoosh. That house looks nice. I want to say England, but Spain has been nice. Spain has been very consistent. It's gonna be a good game though. It's gonna be a very good game. I saw a steady decline in value. Any clear reason for that? That's you. Okay, good. You're good to go. Perfect. Welcome, James. Whew. Well deserved. That house looks nice, doesn't it? Look at the. That's a nice yard, isn't it? Seems like there's a lot of room for Tesh to thrust outside. That does look clean, doesn't it? Yeah. uh, Sheesh, Roger. England, England, England. England. Yeah, England. So, anyways, yeah. So for your next resistance there. Interesting. Uh, you did, Nemo? Yeah, like take advantage of the education. Like Pablo spends a lot of time doing that, right? So that's really helpful for anybody that is interested in what's up with EVEV, VEV. Nothing. That thing is rubbish, right? So honestly, guys, like you know, save yourself from a lot of headaches, right? Like if I'm I say this every single morning almost, right? I've said this in the past, right? If I'm in a stock, right? I'm in a stock, right? Have I made that clear? I'm in a stock, right? I'm like, okay, I say this every single morning. When you're in a stock into the open, expect a dip. Eight, 9 times out of 10, anything that's gapping up into the open is going to sell off at the open, right? So now when that stock is selling off, right, it doesn't mean it's dead. It does not mean it's dead. It has to sell off, right? Dip, 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 dip. Okay, cool. So now when that stock is found support, right, whether that's off the 200, right, when it's found support, and it's bounced like that, amazing. Good job. If you play the curl, amazing. You're fine, right? If you let that stock go below the low of the day, though, you're playing with fire. It's dead. To me, that's what I use. As soon as that stock goes below the low of the day, I'm done with it. Like, if this stock breaks below this level, the reason why I want to see the sell off is because I know my quit level. Like I look at this level as okay, this is the level that we sold off and bounced at. If we go below this level, I'm done with it. There's way more opportunities out there. I'm not about to be playing with stocks that are breaking below the lows. Ain't nobody got time for that, right? So again, that's okay. That's okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. It's dead to me, right? So when you're constantly asking like, hey, like what's up with it? What's up with it? And it's giving you lower highs and lower highs and lower lows and lower lows, right? So you save yourself a lot of headaches. Let's go, Mexican. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Mexican, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. What's that red, blue, orange line? Rizzo? Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. You're gonna learn a lot. Alrighty. La, la, la. Yeah, I thought so too, Wes. I thought so too. I really thought those guys were gonna do well, right? The technology was getting bought in. Um, I think what the issue is. I think what the issue is the diluted stuff. I think they're not really showing any real value, right? So yeah, 60 million data. Yeah, so I think those dudes like all this again. Like if your CEOs on social media, they're doing something fishy. Profits with Vegas with profits, guys. So Mexican posted a picture yesterday and said he was going to Vegas with his profits. Look at this. The members are making monies. By the way, Mexican has been a member for a month. Has it been a month? Has it even been a month, Mexican? He's already going to Vegas with Hot Trades profits, guys. It's not even been a month yet. Thank you for the super chat. Looking at the chart, all I see is a big spike down July LL. Let's take a look. Look at that. We're about to make new lows of the day on VEV, guys. All right, 2 months. Let's go, Mexican. Um, Lows of the day for VEV. You're looking for next resistance. Okay. Oh yeah, I already see a double top, and that level kind of connects with the daily. So when you look at the daily, you have the 20 and the chrono right there. $1.12 is your next resistance, and then $1.20. So if I look at that on the daily, and then I switch over to the 4 hour, That doesn't quite show up on the 4 hour though. So according to the 4 hour, your next resistance is all the way up there at $1.30, but it's every 10 cents, right? So for now though, I would focus on this 1 minute and look at that resistance at $1.12, right? So $1.12, $1.20, $1.30. Those are your next few levels there. So it is still giving you higher lows, which is really nice. So focus on those higher lows, right? But yeah, this level up here is important, and you can see that the algo picked it up as well, right? Which is nice, right? It's saying, hey, there's a supply zone. It's red, 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 red because this area is resistance. So resistance. Back to IVP here. IVP looks like it's retesting the 20 again. It's retesting a breakout, guys, right? What a beautiful chart. Look at that. So as long as it stays above the 20, it's okay. If it breaks below the 20, then maybe we get a bigger dip. But IVP looks okay. Oh yeah, perfect. Where's the trading desk, KT? It's gonna be outside. You know where he can thrust and cook. QLGN. Yeah, off the 200 and the view up at 40 cents. Vibes. 40 cents. Are you on stream? Yeah. So right off the I don't know if you can if yeah, so right off the view up and the 200. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so right off this level, right? So the VWAP and the 200 EMA. So it needs to stay above 40 cents. If not, we're going to go back and retest this previous bottom around 35-ish, 36. And then the low of the day is 29 cents. Below that, it's dead, right? So for now, 40 cents and then 36-ish. Sound is still struggling, guys, at $6.10. So not the first time it's done this. QLGN is 43, 43. And then IVP is trying to curl off the 20 EMA. Day trading, I just looked at the chart for LL. So you're in at 105. Um, yeah, your entry is a bit aggressive, isn't it? So for now, again, there's resistance at 112. So if I were you, I would put a stop loss right below dollar. If I was holding that position, I put a stop loss right below a dollar, whether that's 99 cents or something like that, or higher if you want to. But you're sitting right at resistance here, right at resistance. So your entry is a bit tough because you're a few pennies from resistance. So just make sure you have a stop loss. Uh, I know the brand from around 20 years, so at least I know not a total scam like other penny stocks. Wes, yeah, yeah. This is honestly why like I don't like doing research on momentum stocks. Tesla's back above 250. Dang. Yeah. Tesla. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. I think honestly, Wes, if it's companies like Apple, Microsoft, companies that have established like years and years of amazing revenue, you know that even if you dip, you're just adding more, right? But if a stock is brought to your attention through retail, oof, 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 right? Because that's how PRST initially came to light. It's like all AI stocks were pumping, and then everybody was like, "Oh my goodness, social media is going crazy." And then the CEO showed up on Twitter all of a sudden, right? That's always a red flag, always a warning sign, because I know the CEO is trying to scam. When the CEO is joining all these YouTube streams and like hosting his own streams, he's not doing enough work. If I didn't get bagged, that's usually how it goes. You're holding a bag, you're like, damn, okay, I'm holding a bag here. Maybe I should do some research. What the hell am I holding? That's the painful research. Oh, painful research. Oh my days. He is. I thought that was no, no. He's also on there because I actually followed him on Twitter. when he was spamming stuff. He would spam like every single hour, Wes. Uh, every single hour, he would uh, he would spam. Education. Halted down. Yeah, this one's halted down. Uh, let me take a screenshot here. Uh, there you go. I knew you would be following. Ayo, Kelly. Ayo, ayo. Good to see you. I'm well. Hopefully, you're doing well as well. Yeah, IVP's been cooking for a few days now, so we had to watch. Had to. It's done really well today. So it's halted down back to $10. Let's see if we can stay above this consolidation zone, guys. So 970 here. Let's see if we can stay above. Even just consolidating above $10 would be okay too. Alrighty, but it's halted down. So a double top and sell off. Exactly, Nemo. This is the importance of having a stop loss. Where should I go for more in? Yeah, to match. It's really not working, Brian. What's your Discord name? That's really weird how it's not working. What's your Discord name? Uh, let's see. Uh, at decision points. Exactly, Nemo. Exactly. And we say this all the time. Like if you know, like if you're sitting here and you're like, if you're sitting here and you're like, okay, this stock has resistance, and like you don't even have to guess. That's the thing too, right? You don't have to guess. Like you look at this stock and you're like, oh yeah, look at this damn thing. Look at it, right? Look at all these candles failing below $12. All of these candles failing. You better have a stop loss. Like when you notice that it's stalling, your stop loss better be moved up aggressively, right? Because it's a 50-50. We break out or we crash, right? So you have to move your stop loss up. When you see that a stock is trying to decide what it wants to do, you then have to say, oh, okay, I see that you've lost vibes. I'm losing vibes too, right? It's losing momentum. Well, then your stop loss needs to go up. Um, do you have like any other Gmail emails, Brian? I'm gonna do it manually for you, but I just want to make sure that you do you have any other Gmail emails? Like try connecting all of them. All the emails you have, try connecting all of them. Um, because it's looking for that Gmail email that you're paying with on YouTube. Or check your email. They sent you an email when you paid, right? YouTube sends you an email. See if they sent you a confirmation. That's the email they're looking for. Alrighty. Let me know if that doesn't work, and then I'll just do it manually. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. Funny. Have you customized your BB algo? Mine looks different, Jay. Yeah. Um, I yes. Um, yes. Mine is always customized, and that's the beauty of the algo, right? You can customize it to fit different things. Um, yeah, I mine is customized. Today 17, be ready. Well, it's halted at $10 for now, so let's hope that it stays above 970 or this previous consolidation area. Um, yeah, one of these days though, we're gonna have to do a group call and go through settings of algo and stuff like that. I usually just do that stuff on one-on-ones, like I spend time on one-on-ones and go through like the algo as well and other things. At least on the first call, right? Uh, so there goes QLGN still holding 40 cents. IVP is on halted, guys. So let's see if we can stay above this previous zone that we consolidated at, right? So the left hand side here, let's see if it finds a way to stay above. It looks like it's holding it for now, though, right? I did send an email to my account for which is different. Uh, an email to my account. Uh, send an email to my account for YouTube, which is different from my Discord. No, that's okay, Brian. That's okay. Yeah. So it's not the Discord email they're looking for. So even if you have a different Discord email, you still want to connect with the one that's YouTube. That's all it's looking for, like the Gmail that's connected to your YouTube. So your Discord email doesn't matter at all. Maybe if you have an account already, yeah, you can sign in with that email, But for the connection part, it's only looking for the email because that's between YouTube and Discord. They just want to track your membership, is all they're doing. So then when your membership expires, they're like, oh, okay. Discord is like, okay, we noticed that your membership expired, so I don't do anything. You just sign up and then I'm just here. And then they do that stuff. But that's all they're looking for. Just that email. So give it one more try. If it doesn't work, let me know and then I'll do it. It's not no hassle at all. Don't worry about it. No hassle at all. Okay. So it looks like we're trying to hold $10 for IVP, guys. NISN is curling again. Oof. Lane, are you still in this thing? Oh my goodness, look at that thing pop. Are you still in this? Did you get back in or are you still scalping it or you're just watching for now? That was a nice base, wasn't it? And then a bit more consolidation and then a bit more and then testing supply again. Yeah. Ooh, 1030, 1035, 1040. Nice. Very nice. 1050. Ooh, NISN. Yep. Very nice. Yep. Nice little break. Yeah, double top at $10. So that was a nice little $10 break. So let's see if we can stay above $10 and then retest 11 again. Nice little breakout. And then QLGN is also looking good, guys. Well, I mean, if you sold and then bought back in, right? So again, this is why we keep screaming that please, please, please put stop losses. Please, 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 please. I'm on my knees begging you. Because guess what? Let's say I bought this thing at 45 cents. Let's say I bought this thing at 50 cents. Okay? Let's say I bought this thing at 50 cents, right? We know 45 cents is support. So if you put your stop loss at 49.99 and if we break below for 45 cents and you sell your position, guess what? You can come back in at 40 cents, the next support. And then if we go back to 45 cents, congratulations, you made your money back. You know what I mean? We break below support, get rid of it, wait for the next support. Instead of just sitting there, NISN is cooking. Ooh, 1060. Your third scalp? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Well done, Lena. Give me a high five. I'm very proud because I know you've come a long way. I love doing goat one-on-ones, by the way. I love seeing like because I don't think people will ever see like the growth, but like I do. I have a one-on-one with somebody and they're like, yeah, the market sucks. The market sucks. Uh, and they're like, yep, not working. But like people that are actually willing to put in the work end up doing well. And a lot of it is mindset. A lot of it is mindset, guys. Like psychology is huge, right? If we're trying to help you and you're focused on like all your losses, like what's that dude's name, War? Like if you're focused on your losses and like the negativity, you will not succeed. The market doesn't care. The market is here to test your psychology, right? So huge, 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 huge. It's hard though, hard, but yep, hard. But you have to find the way though. Uh, Good morning, Gail. GME is popping. Ooh, okay. Look at that, right? So LL is still failing at resistance, guys. So that's not a big surprise. It's major resistance at 112. So you're either selling or you're not buying. Yeah, it's hard to switch that mindset. It's easy for me to say. I know it's hard, but you really have to find a way. You know. GME is at 27 now. Oh wow, where's Azul, guys? Where's Azul? Whew. GME is cooking. GMV. Wow. Azul is smiling today. Whew. Those calls, virus. Sorry, I had you muted. Yeah, no, GME looks good. We've said this so many times. Buy GME in the low 20s, sell in the high 20s. Low 20s, high 20s. Every single time. Right? You want to see the GME hourly chart? Right? We might not have dipped as much as but this thing has been nice up the low 20s. Actually, the hourly doesn't do us any justice here. Right? The 4 hours should. So, I mean, look at that line at the bottom that we put here, right? Look at this line. We put this line like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, right? Why? Because that's your entry for GME. Look, that's a beautiful chart, isn't it? You buy GME here, it goes up. And it comes back down, you buy again and it goes up. You buy again and it goes up, right? GME's been cooking of the low 20. Choo, 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 choo. Mara? Okay, let me get rid of that 4 hour time frame. The 4 hour time frame, and then Mara. Mara, ooh, sound looks good. Sound is looking really good, guys. 15% on sound. Whew, that looks nice. Congratulations if you're holding sound, guys. Congrats. Yeah, LPA is cooking there. $13. Yeah, LPA. Yeah, that's a nice push. This is that same China stock, isn't it? That went to $600. Yeah, it is. This thing went from like $20 to $600 for no reason. Ooh, my goodness, I need some water. IVP is holding that level that we expect to hold, right? Look at this, right? IVP, we came down to the same level that we were consolidating at last time, right there. And guess what? It's doing the exact same thing. So make sure that it stays above that level. FFIE. Yeah, FFIE has always had like an interesting tie to GME, right? So maybe Mara's looking better. Mara looking better. Mara looking better. You made 250, Mr. U. Nice. No, there's nothing wrong with that. And ISN supply zone and struggling again. Struggling again. Ooh, sound. Anyways, what's the S&P at now? Yeah, close, but not quite all-time highs yet. Not quite. Not quite. Sound cooking. Spy put time. As long as you don't let it go above 552, whatever the all-time high is. But it might just gap up on Monday. It might be a double top on a small time frame. Yeah, KOSS. Yeah, let me pull up KOSS as a GME sympathy play. KOSS. Last time GME was cooking, this one just exploded. I think those are like, it is up 12% today too. Not bad. This time frame isn't gonna do as much justice here. Nine, yeah, that's not bad. Hmm. Yeah, GME pumps. Yeah, Pablo. KOSS. Zero or hero virus. Yeah, sometimes you just have to do that, especially if you have time. Especially if you have time. You think it's the bottom is in? Ooh, holo. Holo. What a terrible stock holo is. Just constant selling pressure on this one. I said last week like I was okay with it as long as it stayed above this new low that it's created. So Kelly, yeah, absolutely. I think that's fine. I hope it's bottomed, right? So I think for now, as long as we stay above 55 cents, you're fine. All time low for this thing is 55. 55 cents. So if I were you, I would put a stop loss at like 54.99 or a stop loss at 49.99, right? So because if it breaks below that all-time low, it's going to flush again. So for now, yeah, I think you're fine. And I think again, when this stock runs, it's going to run nicely because it has that hype. The question is when though, right? And it's been showing way too much weakness, right? Since we started talking about this thing from, we had some really good runs, right? I think that run from like $2 to $98 unforgettable, right? We had a lot of fun with this. Look at that, boom skis, right? And then we did it again, right? Double bottom, boom skis, right? So we had a lot of fun with this. Money was made on this stock, right? But as soon as it broke below that double bottom, guess what? Flush, flush, flush. So now that's the same thing at the bottom here, Kelly, right? Above 55 cents, you're fine. Below 55 cents, then you're opening up the gates to brand new flushing, which we don't want. Without announcing either of them, madness. Yeah, so, and I thought those guys were okay because they had so much cash in the bank, right? But do, 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 do. La, 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 la. Brand new flushing, Roger. Right? It's like when a stock is holding support, everybody's like, okay, maybe I want to put my foot in, maybe I don't want to put, but maybe, right? But then as soon as you break below support, like it's okay if people know exactly where the floor is at, right? Imagine like you close your eyes, right? You're walking on the floor, right? You're walking, close your eyes, you have a blindfold, right? And you're walking and you're like, okay, my foot is touching the ground, my foot is touching the ground, my foot is touching the ground. All of a sudden, one of your feet like miss the stairs. Can you imagine the way it feels? Panic, right? You're like, oh my god, I'm about to die. I'm falling through a black hole. That's what it feels like when a stock breaks below support. Now everybody's like, oh, so this is not the base anymore? Yeah, thank you. I'm out of here. And then we flushed to brand new levels, you know? Added turn green, IVP. Yeah, it's still playing with this bottom here, 970, 960. So let's see what it does. And then QLGN is still finding ways to trying to stay above the 200 and the VWAP. So 40 cents. 40 cents. Monies. Yeah, it is pulling back from a supply zone, right? So again, like I said, whenever you see a red zone on my screen, be very careful. Be very, very careful because it might be time for a sell-off. Alrighty? Whenever you see the red zones, be very careful. And then Sound has been cooking. What a beautiful play Sound was. What an absolute beauty. Of the 200, this is why like I like paying attention to the 200 EMA on the daily especially on the daily. Right? We caught this one at a beautiful spot. Look at this beauty, guys. Right? This chart was posted in Discord in the swing channel. So if you saw this post in the swing channel, right? Last time in April, we bounced off the 200 EMA on the daily, right? Well, guess what? We did it again off the 200. Consolidate, cross the 9 EMA, boom, right to resistance. What a beautiful play, right? Perfect. Again, this is why we have these lines on the chart. I don't have these lines on here because I care for them. Maybe I do care for them, right? We have these lines on here because I want to be able to see like, okay, what it's done in the past, right? So it doesn't have to come back to give you a double bottom. Like you could be waiting for a double bottom right there, but this level is not important, right? What's important here is that it's the 200 EMA. So as time goes on, that level is going to change. Obviously, it's exponential, right? It's going to change. So now all of a sudden, your brand new support is up there because that's where the 200 is at now, right? And then you're like smiling now. And you take the gamble, it's a risk. Like it's always a risk. Every time you buy something, it's a risk, right? So I take the risk and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take the risk, but I'm also just going to make sure I keep a really tight stop loss, right? I'm going to give it 10 cents, 20 cents. And then you're making way more than that, right? Risk reward. Clearly the reward outweighs the risk, so that's fine. So that was a nice play on Sound there. Hopefully the thing keeps going. Right? LPA, that thing is cooking. Congratulations if you're in this one, guys, because it's on fire. There's no news on this. This one ran to $600 last time, so I think people are just looking at this and saying, "Ooh, ooh, 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 ooh." It was at $500 last month, right? Ooh, 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 ooh. Send it. So that looks good. This one's been spammed in Discord a few times today from the bot. So if you got in, congratulations, right? Anybody get into LPA? Jay here, NAAS. Sure. NAS. This thing is not doing anything. For some reason, I feel like your worry here is not resistance. Your next resistance is the VWAP. $4.25. Yeah. Anyways, you stopped at LPA for $500. Let's go, Sean. Congratulations. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. La, la. Hmm. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. 2 hours. Okay. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Is it done too? Do you want me to slap you, Doche? Do you want to slap? I I I I will kindly. There's a slap loading for you. If I ever meet you in real life, Doche, slap. Slap. Why are you still watching this thing? I told you guys already. If your stock goes below the low of the day, it's done. If your stock is sitting below the 200 EMA, it's done. So right here, this is the low of the day at the open. As soon as this level breaks, as soon as we go below this level right there, pack your bags. It's sitting below the 200 EMA, the white line, pack your bags. And for now, though, you do have support at 9 cents. So Really? Dang it! I ignored it. I ignored. Brian, are you good to go? Are you connected? QS. Yeah, my QS alert went off, but then I ignored it. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that because it's at the highs of the day now. We set alerts for reasons and then we end up ignoring them, you know? Beautiful chart, by the way, right? Double bottom, triple bottom. And it's trying to break out there. So good run. Good run, right? Good bottom there, good base. Sometimes you see stuff like this, guys, and you're like, you know what? Why the hell is this stock bouncing up this level? Why is it bouncing up that level? Why is it bouncing up this level? You know what? Let me just try it. Let me just try it. Put a stop loss right below stop loss. um, yeah. And then I think yesterday we filled around like $8.20, maybe 8.15. Not sure why I put that line there, but there's a reason. Anyways, maybe the reason is we'll find out later. Rubbish. Rubbish. It's a good long-term stock. QuantumScape. Wasn't Warren Buffett buying this stock like at some point back in the day? Oh my goodness, guys. LPA is cooking again. Whew. Damn. Anybody FOMO into LPA, guys? Anybody FOMO into this? Yeah. 1677. I don't know if this one's actually going to unhold up though. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. Anybody holding this? I know yep. Guilty you FOMO TK, just make monies, please. But you always hesitated, yeah. Wes, so like the place that I don't hesitate, Wes, is right there. Like I will hesitate everywhere else, but like right there, Wes, this is easy monies. That's easy monies right there, right? That breakout, the candle actually closed above, break and close. That's educated FOMO, right? So right there on the breakout and the close, easy to manage, right? And then boom, right? Then it becomes a lot more complicated. Yeah, 1411, 1450. Yeah. Yeah, once it's pumping already, it becomes a bit more complicated. Rambo, have a wonderful day as well. Of its history, didn't go crazy. Okay, yeah, absolutely, Sean. Walk away green for sure. Let's go, Rambo. Let's go. Yeah, let's see where that thing decides to on halt at. QLGN is obviously the momentum isn't there, but let's see if it stays above 40 cents. And ISN, still just doing crazy things up and down. Crazy things. IVP is struggling here now. So resistance breaking below that consolidation. So that's a bit of an interesting level. Yeah, the spread. Yeah, Pablo mentioned that. Spy's looking good. Sheesh. How the hell is Spy still looking good at all time? I knew it. I knew it. I as soon as I went to go look at Spy, I'm like, this is virus we're talking about, right? Spy doesn't look good. Virus knows it's crashing. Unbelievable. Whenever virus says something looks good, that means it's crashing. Unbelievable. Yeah, Brian, let me know if you're good to go. If you're connected and good to go. If none, then already. Let me see. Virus. See what Dan is doing now? Unbelievable. Dan, I don't know. I haven't looked at it in like, a few months. So I got in. Nice virus. Very nice. Spy puts. Yeah, the closer you get to that double top, right? As long as we don't break above a double top, it's a good gamble. As long as you don't get the breakout. As long as you don't get the breakout. July. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Smash a like, smash. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us, click the link at the bottom. Come join us. There goes on holds, guys. $17, $18. My goodness, is that thing cooking? $19, almost there. Oof, LPA. My goodness, is it halted up again? No, no, it's not halted. The spread is a bit sus though. Mm. $20 resistance, yes. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. 1950. Damn. 1970. 1969. Just for Pablo, guys. $20 broken. Oof. That thing said resistance. Catch me outside. How about that? Nah, nah, nah. There it goes. It's halted up again. Halted up. Exactly, Dan. Move your stop losses up if you're in there. I'm out cool $600. Carl, congratulations. Well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Well done. My goodness. Let me see what that first signal for LPA was in Discord, guys. You guys want to see? It was $12 on the breakout. So again, this we keep saying like if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out because again, you're missing the ideas, right? This thing signaled the first time in Discord at $12, below $12, so a break of $11. Um, so around this area here, around this breakout, if I can stop spamming rubbish, yeah, there you go. So that was a long time ago, LPA, right? Yeah, this thing was $600 not long ago. So is it gonna go to $600? No, it's not. Right? No, it's not. But I just create a. Virus. Yup. Yup. Let me zoom out a bit. So the last time we were watching this thing was when that thing was squeezing to $600 and it was going crazy. So it looks like we have that 50 there, but honestly, this thing is moved in such weird ways where like if you're really looking for resistance, you're picking and choosing, right? Like your next resistance is at the 200 and the 4 hour, right? So the reason I say that is because you have the 200, you have this top on the 4 hour, you have another top. So $23 is your next stop, right? So right there, we failed there multiple times, and now the 200 is sitting there. So 23-ish, 23.50. Is it gonna get there? Who the hell knows, right? That thing has been pumping, so you want to be very careful, right? The easy play was the breakout, and then if you FOMO, just watch the 9 EMA, right? You FOMO, you watch the 9 EMA for LPA. That thing is cooking now. Oof, my goodness, cooking, 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 cooking. Okay, let me take a look at this one. Uh, we wait for the unhalt. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here. Okay, perfect. Virus. No catalyst. No catalyst. I think just people looking at this and saying, "Oh, it's gone crazy in the past," right? I mean, that's why TK got in because it's done crazy things in the past. You did, Jay. Uh, Let me take a look. Let's see. With things. Okay. So natural remedies. Oh, funny. Na 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 na. 998. Good day today. The bean poll. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, that's a nice 100% play for you. Congrats. Congratulations. Very nice play. Yeah, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Eventually, it's gonna go for a retracement, right? Maybe retest a 9 at some point, $18 maybe. But let's see what happens. Do you have a beanpole? Do you have a target for this? Not that it matters, but uh, no, no, no. There we go. The dream is another initial investment, but I've got my initial investment and gains out already. Love it, Bean. Beautiful strategy. Love it. Yeah, when you're up 100% on something like this, especially if it's a bigger position, you want to pull out your initial investment, pull the money out and some gains maybe, and then see what the rest does. No, 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 no. There we go. 240s, straight gamble. Yeah. Patricia, what's your position in NISN? What's your position in that play? Mm, interesting. Ooh, okay. Wonder if there are any like proper sympathy plays, you know? Any proper sympathy plays for LP? I don't think so. Maybe a name like CETU Pablo, CETU. 1035. Okay, perfect. What's your entry price? What not your entry price? What's your stop loss at now? My concern is again. So, do you guys see the difference between like a regular person watching the stream versus a goats member? Do you guys see the difference, guys? I'm proud of my goats, by the way. The difference is the goats are buying at 850 and selling at $10 and something cents, right? While other people on stream are buying at $10 and 35 cents and putting stop losses at nine, so your stop loss is 930. Okay, yeah, your stop loss is in a weird spot. Your stop loss is in the spot that it's bounced at a few times before. So your entry was also not a good entry, right? Like I've said before, if you're watching the stream and you're buying stocks in the red zone of my chart, you're playing with fire. Alrighty, if you're buying stocks in the red zone, Patricia, you're playing with fire. That's exactly where you bought it. You bought it in the red zone, resistance, red, red. Don't buy in the red zone, please. So, yeah, now you're planning on selling in the green zone. So, but again, yeah, as long as you have a stop loss, I'm okay with it. As long as you have a stop loss. Not unless it gets back above $9.80. If you do take a gamble, though, make sure that it stays above 930. There goes on halts, guys. $21. My goodness. 21.40. Woof. Move your stop losses up, please. Move stop losses up. There goes $22. Oh my days. $23. Oh my days. 23.69. 24 incoming. Move your stop losses up. Move your stop losses up. A sympathy play that's showing up now is, by the way, SDST is a sympathy play. SDST is a sympathy play. So move your stop losses up. Don't hold bags. If you buy this thing in the teens and you hold a bag, you're greedy. You're greedy, greedy, greedy. Take profits on the way up. Take profits on the way up, right? Move your stop losses higher. Don't be greedy. Don't ask me over the weekend, like, is it okay to hold overnight? I'm just gonna slap. Alrighty. By the way, Panda King, welcome to Panda King. No, not Panda King. I think there's a new member. Sound Python. I think you're a new member, right? $17 entry. Yeah, make sure you take profits on the way up. So the only sympathy play that I see for now is this one here. So SDTS. Let me take a look. SDST. Yeah, but I mean, like, honestly, it's not really doing much, and it's not really breaking out. And then the other sympathy potentially is CETU. These two don't really have much. Oh, CETU just had a nice little pop. I don't like. Oh, okay. Every time I'm about to trash it because I don't like the spread, that thing moves a little bit. The spread is scary on this thing, though. This one is scary. CETU with the spread. Does look like it wants to do something, though, but still. Anyways, this is always going to be the main play. Let's go, Panda King. Let's go. Is your membership paid for already? Are you out already, Panda King? Let me know. Panda King just became a member today, guys. Just became a member today and is already making monies. Already making monies, guys. You're not a member? Oof. So, yeah. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Your membership is paid for already. Right? Just resend this back, Pablo. Thank you. Yeah. So LPA is the main play and it's failing at resistance here. So that 23 is something we talked about, right? 23, whatever the level is, right below 24, be careful, right? Be careful. So that 200 EMA on the 4 hour time frame, I think, is where we got that line from. So be careful. Okay. Your stop hit EN. Yeah, that thing broke below 40 cents. Anyways, moving on. Mm, let's see. What are we going to do here? I was stalling a little bit. I'm going to delete these lines at the top, by the way, because I don't really. I'm just going to delete those. Just leave it as it is for now. Do, do. F cell. F cell. Come on, give us more. Give us more, please. If you made money in this, type in yes in the chat. If you made money in LPA, type in yes in the chat. This one was quite rewarding for anybody that even if you FOMOed late, you still got paid on this, and it's still holding the 9 EMA, which is nice. The other two, nah, nothing there yet. So unless volume really comes in, I would stay away from sympathy plays. 100% Bean. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. In and out. Take your monies and run. And then let's see if we break about 24 cents and go for $24 and go for $30. Because that thing doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? It's still holding the 9 EMA really well. So clearly some good things. Yeah, DJT is on watch next week. So Republican convention next week. So DJT, I think DJT was hitting highs of the day already at some point today. You're being greedy, Jay? As long as you stay green. Being greedy only sucks when you lose all those gains. DJT. Maybe we're gonna retest the. Let's see. Good job, Sean. Good job, Jay. Renee, good job. Whoa. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, the crypto miners are pumping. Yes. It's time for Bitcoin to pump over the weekend now. It's time to pump over the weekend now. It's time. People have been loading up on some Mara calls over the last. It's time, virus. It's time. It's time. Was ridiculously low. Always on the big runners, Larry. Yeah, that's frustrating. Annoying. Yeah, on stuff like this though, you almost want it to be low, right? Because it's quite dangerous without a catalyst. Exactly, virus. This has to be the weekend where Bitcoin is like, you know what? It's time. Like seriously, just cook BTC, cook BTC. When SPY back to highs of the day, virus. Enemy of progress. when when back to all-time highs. NVIDIA. What are we at? 130. Cool. My favorite crypto T8 has been saying to look for support. Well, virus might as well be your favorite TA tech, because virus has been screaming Mara dips, time to buy. Right? Everybody's been screaming that because Mara has been bouncing off that support for a long time now. No, 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 no. Yeah, I think my Mara calls are what, 23, 23 August or something like that. And then BITO. So some Bitcoin positions. We need Bitcoin to pump so I can make monies. Come on, Mara. Virus, get the hell out of that thing, please. We need to go up. We need to close at the highs of the day. Get out. How much money do you need to make? You said you were done already. Dan, can you take virus out of SPY, please? Rubbish. There goes your sell off, guys. So 23.50. Right? So if you took your profits, congratulations. We're dumping now, right? So again, sometimes you just have to play with the time frames, guys. Right? So again, like it's hard to pick resistance on a stock like this, but all we had to do was go to the 4 hour. And we go to the 4 hour and we're like, oh, this thing failed here at that price and this price, right? And now we're doing it again right there. So even though we broke above really quickly, the wick never really closed above, right? That went from to 38 in the money. Oh wow, Roger. Damn. Yeah. So really good push. Can you guys leave the markets alone? So yeah, if LPA wants to go for $30, it's gonna need to break above 23.50, 24 already. It's gonna need to break and close above if it wants to pump again. It's actually halted down now. So you guys had all the time in the world to take profits. All the time in the world to take profits, right? So a bit of an easy play there. So that's nice. And it's halted down. So no panicking, right? No panicking. You set a stop loss or you take profits. You let it halt down, you cry. No, 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 no. Shish, those would have been some nice calls, Roger. 3 cents to 38 cents is pretty dang nice. Pretty nice. There we go. Clean gains. Let's go. Well done, Beanfall. Congratulations. Yeah, it doesn't mean the stock is dead, right? It doesn't mean it's dead. It might turn around and go again, but it had to sell off at some point. People have to lock in gains. You know, people had to lock in some gains. So if we can stay above the 20, stay above $18, maybe we can go again. You took your profits, Jay. High five. Well done. High five. Is the money rotating to anything else? No, the money just not rotating. IVP is fighting back. Well, it might as well. It might as well. I don't know if I call this a fight back, but it's trying to. Chase. QS is still cooking, guys. Whew. My goodness. That was a beautiful alert I had set for QS. But yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that one looks rubbish now, in it. Rubbish. Uh, na 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 na. Fourth scalp focus. Okay. 227 Toyo. 227. Is this new Zap news? This new Zap is an offering JR? I'm not sure. I don't see an offering for Zap. I don't see an offering for Zap. That just happened now, or I don't know. All of these things blend together. Honestly, we look at so many names that like I don't know which one's doing an offering, which one's not doing an offering. TGIF, TGIF. We need a break from all the different stocks we pay attention to. Ooh, VEV is also bouncing. Give us an on hold, please. There we go. So there goes an on halt, and as expected, right? When a stock is halted down, it opens even lower because people take the bits off the table, and the stock goes down. New investment. There it goes. $18. Here's that $18 we were waiting for. Let's see if we actually stay above $18 though. So yeah, surprise. I'll take a look. I'll take a look really quickly here. Zap. I'm not sure what the 40 minutes ago. Doesn't look like an offering, does it though? Secures up to 50 million commitment from investors. Share rise. It's not an offering. Sign a standby equity. It's like I guess it's a smart way of doing an offering. Yeah, replace agreement for to purchase up to 10 million of the company's. I just want to see if there's a price to this, right? So 10 million shares of the company's stock. Increase support for expansion, commercial operations, additional countries, blah blah blah. The company said that under the new agreement, investors will advance 4 million to ZAPP in. Okay, cool. But not to sell up to of its company. Yeah. So I mean, it looks like good news. The only thing we're missing here is what price they're actually selling these shares to the investor for. It's an offering, but it's not an offering. Um, it's an offering that looks like there's it's what like it's just a smart way of doing an offering is what that is. Oh my goodness, that thing bounced up $18 and said thanks for coming guys, thank you. $18, yum yum yum. Back to 20. Sheesh, that VWAP is perfect too. Yeah, exactly. There goes $21, guys. Beautiful bounce. Sometimes you wish though, like when you're waiting for $18, right? Like we're sitting here waiting for $18. Sometimes you wish it would get to $18, it would consolidate nicely, and then it would curl. Stocks like this don't do that though. You just have to gamble. You know? Yeah. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. It's halted up again. So $18 and back to 21.37 and halted up. Quick short, Jericho. I'm glad you sold up. Glad you sold that thing. Because either we see a double top now, or and then go. If we break below $18, yeah, done. But if we break above 23.50 again, send it. There you go. It's looking a bit better, Chase. A bit better. A bit better. Anybody buy the dip skis for LPA? MWG. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I don't think it's a sympathy play. It's an IPO, not a SPAC. Jeff, yes. You may swing over the weekend. Yeah, I'm almost feeling like Bitcoin is going to do some things finally this weekend, and then these miners are going to cook next week. But then again, you never know. You know, you never know. It was fast. It was really fast, right? So we did say we were hoping $18 would hold, but then like we get to $18 and then the candle just immediately reverses up. Like that's pretty hard. Pretty hard for you to like yeah. Testing and then turning into bag holders. It does. Yeah, that was one of those stupid Hong Kong. Was it Hong Kong? No, Malaysia IPOs. That thing IPO'd and just went straight to the abyss. We tried it a few times around $1, but it just wasn't working. So we just got rid of it. I think there was one good scalp though. At some point, it had a good run, but yep. Let's go again. So don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom. Beanpole, come join us in Discord. Bring us these nice LPA $10 entries, please. Come join us in Discord. Ready? Yeah, Mara's done well today. 7%, not bad. Not bad at all. Dipping now, but yeah, not bad. Let's see. Yeah, that wasn't good. There we go. What else do we like here in the markets, guys? Just looking at some of these other names here. No. That's okay, Bean. That's okay. That is a-okay. The close when it gets close to $2, Jeff. Okay. Make money. Let me take a look. ASNS. ESNS. Yeah, slow and steady. Not a massive push. You are sitting at resistance here at 184, 183. That's the reason I say resistance is because that's the level that it failed at in pre-market, Jeff. But if that thing can find a way to break above that, you might be, you might be in a good spot for a nice little run. 640 now for sound. Whew. What an absolute beauty. Slow and steady. Slow and steady sound. Slow and steady. Did I miss all of that? I think I did actually. Yeah, missed all of that. Perfect. BAOS. Do you guys remember that name? BAOS? Ooh. This one looks interesting too. The float on that thing though, sheesh. Unhalted by the way. So we're going for that 23, 24 again. We're going for that level again, guys. So like I said, either we double top at 24 now or we break out and go to $30. So let's see. Do we break or do we fail? Is the question. We break or we fail. So nice little sell off to $18 and then recovery back to retest. All right, the double top. There's always a retest, up and down. 30, 30, 30. Yeah, so we need to break this double top then if we want to go to $30. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Struggling a little bit, right? But this thing has crazy candles though. It only takes one fat green candle to go up or to go straight back to $20. But clearly we know where resistance is for now. 23.20. Oh, here we go. Nope. 17. Right back down. So again, resistance. Oh, it's not working, Whereas it's a double top. Maybe the third time is gonna be the charm as it usually is, maybe. Right? Double top, and then third time cup and handle. I don't know if we can even call this a cup and handle because it's not gonna look like that. After lunch, on the construction side, yeah, that sounds amazing. There we go again. Retesting the top of the range. Retesting. Ooh, LPA. Ooh, new highs coming. Oh, you're getting old. Oh my goodness. So there's your fail. That's a fail. That's a double top fail and a drop. Right. So the third time maybe that's gonna be the charm. If we get that the third time. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Oh, Jeff. Jeff wants a nap, guys. He's at work, but he wants to nap on the plywood. You're lucky you don't work with Jason. Otherwise, your face would be painted. Yeah, I don't like it below Philip. I don't like it below 40 cents. Your next support is 35 cents. Held through a work waiting for a couple of pennies in a not. Yeah, Friday struggle bus. Exactly, Philip. Yeah. That's why, like, if you have work, you have to set these limits or have a trailing stop loss. Uh, Rizzo, I'd rather have that thing close above 23.50 and stay above it, or give you a cup and handle curl here above $20. So now you kind of want it above $20. So we either consolidate above $20, get a double bottom at $18, or break above 23.50 and go. Where's Jason? Jason? Uh, uh, isn't as bad as ATL traffic, Philip? Okay, yeah, that's true. FCell looks good on the hourly. Yeah, FCell has been slowly creeping up. Where's John? John's favorite play. John? Sheesh, the S&P is cooking again, guys. Good. Get virus to Husa. Husa. I saw violence in spy. No, 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 not Husa. Husa from the movie Jeff. From what's that movie again? Bad Boys. Husa, not HUSA. Unbelievable. What's your eyes on, guys? On LPA. That is true, Dan. That's true. You kept a few YOLOs, yeah. We might just have a day of recovering like this, and then a double up, and then a sell off on Monday, right? So, yeah. Here we go. We're bouncing up $20, guys. So $20 bounce back to 21.70. So that looks perfect, right? So that $20 is holding for now. Let's see where this candle closes. This is going to be the important candle here for me. Was he in Bad Boys? Yes, Jeff. Yeah. La 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 la. Oh, oh, Carrie. Oh, yeah. Come on. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. $22. Go up. Go up. Go up. Back below 22. Back above 22. So maybe the third time, right? The third time is a charm. So you get there once, resistance. You get there twice, it's a double top. You get there three times, it's boom skis. If we get there the third time to 23.50, $24. If we get there. So for now, we're just kind of sitting back and watching for that next test. If we get there. BOS is brand new highs of the day now. Oh wow. Okay. Uh, no, 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 no. 24 at the resistance. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. But I'm going to go look for that picture, though. I'm going to go look for that picture. Images. Uh, Copy image. Command V. We have it. Right at resistance, guys. Now we have to break resistance. Now it's just a matter of time, Yeah, BARS, Jameson, yeah. Look at that thing. It's already going towards Hatwa. Look at it go. That thing wasn't doing that before. Now it's going up. Unbelievable. This stock is naughty. Anyways. Oh my goodness. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, Beanfall. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. At this point, it's only a matter of time before we break resistance. La, 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 la. Come on. Go, 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 go. Yeah, regardless of the fun we're having though, that thing again, I would be patient for now because we're sitting obviously in that supply zone. It's resistance. You shouldn't be buying this thing at that price unless we break out. right? $20 was the level, and then 18 was the previous one. For now, it needs to break out if it wants to go again. Let's go. Let's see if they work, Jameson. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we stay above the 20 EMA here. Because it's not looking too hot, is it? Yeah, that 24 level is really important. Again, looking at the 4 hour, we all knew this was a problem, right? So it's not like we're seeing any surprises here that we did not expect, right? So no surprises at all. That was a beautiful gold candle, by the way, right? Reversal candle, beautiful, boom skis. Interesting. See, lucid. Question mark. La la la. La 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 la. Just looking for a GIF here. Red Cats, RCAT. RCAT. We'll come back to that other stock, obviously. RCAT. That's a nice little push. Highs of the day. I would give this one a bit more time to consolidate above that breakout. So 180. I'd give that thing more time above 180. 180. Okay, back to this one here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. And then BAOS, yeah, that thing just pushed into the supply zone again. Whenever you're sitting in a red zone, be very careful, right? So use my charts as, if you don't have charts, use these as, whenever you get to the red zone, you want to be very, very careful. It's there for a reason. It's there as a warning on every single chart, right? It's there for a reason. So don't go jumping in at resistance, please. Uh, Okay, let me send you an email here then. Send you an email. There we go. Yeah, Mara is cooking today, as it should. As it should, Mara. As it should. I want to see Mara close at 21. 21 and then open at 23 on Monday. Can you do some for me? 21. I mean, this is also a good spot to sell Mara, though. You know? Like, this is a sweet spot to sell if you were just scalping it really quickly, like from the bottom to resistance. Beautiful. Yeah, Wes, well done on that. As I posted in, has been working 5. It's pushing for 7. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. The S&P is at highs of the day, guys. Oh, violence by. The S&P is back to the highs of the day. It's like, virus, what now? That's what Spy is saying. What's now, sir? Do. Okay, perfect. Okay. Come on, here we go, virus. Here we go. Wish I could make this. Maybe I just needed to make it bigger, you know? Yeah, I just needed to make it bigger. Yeah. Mm, 2081. Okay. One, two. Come on, 2180. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. 21, 22, 22. Uh, Come on, give us the boom skis. You know you want to. You know you want to. Anyways, I don't think there's really anything else that that looks good right now except for that, right? Everything else just seems a bit sus. Yeah, everything just looks a bit silly. So, mm, uh, there we go. Yeah, look, it seems like we're having issues at 2150, 2250. 2250 resistance, and then that $20 is acting as support, and then you have the yeah, so $20, and then that double bottom at 18. How about ZAPP? What's your position in ZAPP? What did you buy ZAPP at? What did you buy ZAPP at? Let me know. Okay, perfect. I don't know if Brian is good to go, but I'm just gonna have to do. Yeah, let me know where your position in ZAPP is, and I'll look. I will look skis. uh, okay. You're gambling on some swipe puts. Let's see. Yeah, maybe you get a double top there for the day. Get a double top for the day, Roger. Yeah, not a bad gamble. That thing breaks the high though. Just run, pack your bags and run, because an all-time high is incoming. You bought yesterday at $11 for Zap. We'll come back to this. We're breaking $20, so that's not good. Zap. You bought at $11. You're sitting at 11.50 for now. Sheesh. Why didn't you sell this thing earlier? Oh my goodness, people hate these stop losses. You bought at $11. The stock was at 11.50, at 13.50, and then you just held it all the way back down. You just kept holding and holding. Yeah. Why don't you have a stop loss? I don't know how to pronounce Zula. Okay, Zula. Why didn't you sell this thing earlier? Why don't you have a stop loss? Stop losses are killing people, Jeff. Like it seems like such a simple thing, but it's killing people in the markets. Like you buy stock at $11, it's at 13.50 and no stop loss. And then it comes all the way back down. And then you hope that it goes all the way to the same price so you can sell it for the same price that you already were instead of buying it at the same price and then doubling your monies. So for now, that thing has support right here at $11.20. 11.30, 11.20. So as long as it stays above 11.20, 11.30, it's okay. If it breaks below, you might turn red, which is not obviously what you want. Yeah. Like stop losses are killing you guys. Like you're up $3 on a stock, $2 more, and yeah, you have to manage that position because you're sitting there and you're like, okay, I'm expecting $20. The market doesn't care for your expectations, right? You can wait for $15, $20. What if it doesn't get there? And then what do you do? So you have to manage your positions as much as you hold on hoping. Once you learn to exactly that's the funny thing about the market, right, Jeff? Yeah, you hold on hoping. Exactly. That's the funny thing about the market is, but then the market says, "Oh yeah, sure, sure." True, true. Unless you start doing the right things, the market is there to destroy you, right? Like it doesn't matter what state you're in. You could be struggling, like you could be on the floor dying on your last breath. The market is going to be like, exhale and die. That's what the market is going to tell you. Like the market, unless you stop the bleeding, you're like, okay, let me put on a band-aid. The market doesn't give a damn. The market is gonna say, yeah, you want me to dig a grave? Yeah. So people don't use stop losses because they're new and don't have a lot of plays because their cash accounts are smaller, Brian. Yeah, absolutely. And that's what I mean. Like, people that clearly need, for the market to go their way, the market is like, nope, we're coming for your money. Um, S&P is about to cook there. Is that brand new highs of the day? I think the market's just made new highs of the day. Oh yeah, the market's just made brand new highs of the day. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, take smaller plays and all the other things. Sound dipskis. Yeah. While I was on the floor, thank you to all the Hot Trades legends, Pablo, Dan, Varys, the Blazer 9, Rob, and Josh. Uh, Never met better humans. Thanks for teaching me to read charts and use stop losses. Love it, Jeff. Love it. Again, like the strategy is easy. You just have to change your mind to get there, Like people are here to help you, right? The ideas are here, the strategy is here, the technicals are here, everything you need to know is here, right? It's just hard to flip that switch in your mind and say, you know what, I need to do this and this and this and this, right? So I'm glad we have people in the community, like I said earlier, that are dragging all the members along. That's amazing, you know. Otherwise, it's one thing for me to say stuff. It's another thing for Dan, Virus, and Pablo to say stuff because then people are like, oh, everybody's saying it, right? So yeah, what's the all-time high again for the S&P? Oh, SPY is 30 cents away from all-time highs, guys. I would join with your live trade channel. If you want to become a member to join us in Discord, Discord is 24/7. That's where most of the education happens. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Become a Discord community, a legend, or a Goats member. Come join us. So this one's struggling with $20 now. Exactly, be well. Exactly. It's part of the process. You learn, you move on, right? Oh, spy, spy, spy. Oh my goodness. What a crazy monster. Whoa, did I miss a meeting? Uh oh. Damn it. Uh, okay, let's see what. Uh, no, 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 no. Completely forgot about that. You're welcome. How did I miss that? 562s. Okay, sounds good. Okay, let's see what she says. Uh, uh, okay. You're looking for a re-entry on Sound. What was your initial play on Sound? Zupo. What was your initial play? This one's just chilling around $20 here, almost looking like it wants to run again. What? Okay, that was a good question, by the way, Panda King. Well done. HTGPT. I'm looking for violence. Yup. Don't worry, it's only a matter of time before SPY is at all-time highs again. You got in again at 6. Okay, let me take a look. Sound. Okay, so you're green in that position already here. That almost looks like, yeah, that's not a bad spot actually. Anything above like 610, right? So 610, 608. Yeah, as long as it stays above that, you're fine. So yeah, you almost caught the bottom on that retest there. Not bad. Timothy, what's your position in VEV? What's your position? Dang it, I was looking forward to that. Okay, let me see. 1 second. Okay. 59 cents. I'll take a look. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay, yeah, no, I just completely forgot, and yeah, so maybe I'll send you a picture of the bookkeeping, and then we can reschedule for. I don't know if you're available. Yeah, maybe not this weekend, but maybe next weekend, or even if during the week you're available. Okay, yeah, I will. I will. Do you want me to wait for you to send me when you're available next, or can we schedule something now? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Fridays and weekends usually work for me better. Mm. Yeah. Mhm. Next Friday? Okay, Friday at 3 p.m. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I will. Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you very much. Bye. Sheesh. Next Friday. Cool. 3 p.m. Hopefully, I don't forget again. Don't forget again. I think we had this meeting scheduled for quite some time, and then I just forgot about it. It's like, oh well, oh well. Mm-mm-mm. Let me.
Sure, I'll remind you on July 19th at 2 p.m.
Cool. Perfect. That comes over to stretch you to try and make you taller? No. No. No, no, that's not that's a different lady. It's a different lady. Anyways, I'm usually pretty good at like keeping my tracking my like calendar. I just for some reason today, I think we were just having too much fun, you know? Too much fun. Anything else here that we like? No. This one is actually still looking interesting. I feel like we want to. I just want to watch it for now, unless we break below that demand zone, and then we could just leave it alone. You know. Just looking. There's a whole bunch of stocks that look like they want to pop, but nothing's actually popping. Spies almost back to all-time highs. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Spy. Oh my days. Oh my, Roger, did you sell your position? I hope you did. Maybe we just doubled up and back off. The S&P is at all-time highs. It's time, Roger. Who are you supporting? Spain or Colombia? S&P is 3 cents, 2 cents from all-time highs. You have a stop loss? Okay, yeah, we might just fail before we break above the double top. It looks like we're backing off a bit, so maybe we actually do back off. Uh, wait. Is that house? Is that how? Is Tej's house $1.2 million? Let me go back. Let me go back. It says one say 1.2. Oh wow, still looking a lot of money's. This is that one is $1.2 million. Damn, Tesh. No wonder that house looked damn nice. Sheesh, Tesh has been cooking, guys. Cooking. Tesh is about to buy a house in the UK for $1.2 million. Sheesh. Sheesh. Spain. Last night that they said a big crash coming. Yeah, everybody says that the market is back to all-time highs though. As soon as the still no lock, refresh now, Brian. I did it manually. Refresh. You should have access now. I just went in and did it manually. So just go back and refresh. You should have access now. A nice condo in Toronto. Let's go. Yes, Wes. Yes, yes, yes. Sheesh, I didn't look at the price. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Brian, you're good to go. Good to go. Let's see where we are in 5 minutes, guys, and then we can hop off and go back to Discord. It's typical Friday, super slow. ZAPP is holding, which is good. So ZAPP is holding that 11:20, 11:30, so that's perfect. Hopefully that thing can get back above $12 for all of you diamond hand people. Diamond hands. Sound is still looking okay, and then LPA not dying yet, so it is forming a downtrend though. So we'll see what it does. It looks okay now, Sham. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I don't mind that thing. As long as it stays about 23 cents, I don't mind. Right? It's been getting really close to 23 cents though and bouncing. Right? Spies at all-time highs, guys. Ooh wee. But I thought the market was supposed to crash, guys. Stock market crash coming. The market doesn't give a damn. One day of selling and then boom skis. All-time highs again. Damn. This is mad. Absolute madness. Now everybody's like, damn it, I should have bought the dip skis, you know? Should have bought the dip skis. Sheesh. Doo, doo, doo. Not everything's back to all-time highs though, which is expected. Just looking at some of these names here. La 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 la. All-time highs. Crazy. Working RXRX. Yeah, wasn't that the one someone said Nancy Pelosi was? Somebody said something. Somebody said something about Nancy Pelosi. Do, 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 do. Okay, DJT for next week. Oh, this one is kind of cooking too. LTRY. Lottery. LTRY. This one likes to be a pump and dump though. Pump and dump type of stock. Lottery. Ah, Dennis. Yup. 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 Everything posted at 7. So after it crash, West, yeah. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, though. We're going to hop off and go continue in Discord. We're going to be in Stock General. Alrighty? Okay. Next Friday is the 19th, 3 p.m. There goes lottery. Ooh, lottery is cooking there. No news, just momentum. No news. Just vibes. 43%. Yeah. Are you in a position, Rusty? Yeah, it's halted up. Damn. Yep. You're just looking? Okay. Oof, the S&P has gone to new all-time highs again. Can you imagine making a video saying the market is going to crash and then the very next day the market is at all-time highs again? Ah. Sheesh, can you imagine? Stock market crash is starting, guys. Boom. Next day, we're back to all-time highs. Recovered everything we lost yesterday and then some. Rob, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. So a few comments up, click that link, sign up for one of the levels: Discord Community Legend, Do Legend, or Goat, and then you get the link to join us in Discord. So we're gonna hop off in a bit. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, guys. You see the link? Perfect. Yeah, click that link. Just don't get the level that says sold out, please. Maybe TK, just maybe, you know. But nope, everybody just wants the market to crash, though. Anyways, what was I looking for? Yeah, that thing. That's honestly why West like on names like that. If you asked me what my go-to strategy would be, it would be breakouts for sure. I know it's FOMOing at the highs, but I'd rather FOMO at the highs, Wes. I'd rather FOMO at the highs and lose. You know, sometimes trying to catch these things when they're dipping, people just lose interest, right? It's all about the momentum. So, um, yeah, Rusty was asking for Rivian. Rivian. You're looking for an entry? Ooh, that thing is at the highs of the day already. You might have missed this thing, Rusty. Yeah, that thing is also approaching a 4 hour double top, a daily double top, right? So this is Rusty. This last push, that was June 26th, right there, and then we crash back to the abyss. So it looks like it's getting right to that level again. So at this point, you're better off letting it get above $19 on its own. Yeah. No puts, Virgo. No puts. Puts are unacceptable these days. Vishnu, welcome to the community. Um, Taking my money and licking my wounds this weekend, Mike. Yeah, sometimes you just have to. Vishnu, you signed up for the wrong level, so you have to go back and upgrade. So again, don't get the level that says sold out, guys. Don't get the level that says sold out. If you do, just go back to the same link and upgrade. That link doesn't offer you. Uh, oh my goodness, Pi! Look at this. Shish. You're in QLGN now? Okay. My goodness, Pi. Halfway back? Crazy. And the dips kept dipping, Rob? Exactly. So you have to know when to buy the dips and you have to know when to get rid of the dips. So, Rob, come join us before we leave. We're leaving soon. Soon, 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 guys. Come join us. Uh, yeah. Ready? Come join us. Who works at work? Like work is for trading. Work is for getting into stonks. Yeah, LPA just kept creating those lower highs and lower highs and lower lows and lower highs. Yeah, Rivian is cooked today. Cooked today. Let's go, Vishnu. Let's go. Let's go. Um, yeah, there's a link for you, Vishnu, in the members only section. So click that link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Lottery is still halted up. Wow, that's a feels like a long halt. I don't think it has been though. Let's go, Rob. Welcome, welcome, Rob. Same thing for you. Click the link under the members only section. QS. Yeah, I'm not happy with QS because I ignored my alert on QS and QS is cooking. Well, it was cooking. It does look good. So maybe not on that time frame. I mean, even on that time frame, the 5 minute looks amazing. 15 minutes equally is amazing. That there's a pretty long wick at the top there though, so it might be time for that thing to back off on a Friday. Yeah, that thing just looks good. Just looks good on all the time frames. That's beautiful consolidation down the hourly. Beautiful. And then boom skis. It looks good. Yeah, John, new all-time highs. So again, Bishnu and Rob, there's a link under the community section on YouTube or the members only section. There's a Discord invite. So click on that invite and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. There's a video on how to connect Discord and YouTube, and you should be good to go after that. What an absolute monster spy. I almost want to go watch one of these videos, you know? Like, I want to find one of these videos, okay? You know, one of these videos on YouTube that said the stock market crash is starting, and I just want to watch. I just want to watch. I don't want to watch like. Obviously, we can't watch it on stream because it's like copyright stuff. This dude is like the stock market crash. We're in a stock market crash. You just don't know it yet. The market said, "Yeah." Say that again. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest now. Let's see. Whew. The coming great conflict, huh? Okay, cool. The market is crashing. Ah, funny. Funny, funny, funny. No, 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 no. The large cap stock market crash has begun. One day later. Seriously, virus. Yeah, I saw AGRI trying to bounce their Doge. Yeah. NVIDIA. Yeah, NVIDIA went all the way back up. All the way back up. Play the video? Which video? Which one? Which one's that, Joe? Dan. This one?
हमने राउंड का ट्रेड प्लेस कर लिया 4 3 2 1 बूम
Liquidated. Oh my goodness. That dude was counting down, you know? It's like countdown to the stock market crash. Countdown. Three, two, one, boom.
हमने राउंड का ट्रेड प्लेस कर लिया 4 3 2 1 बूम
Ah, sheesh. My goodness, the markets will embarrass you, you know? He was already liquidated, Veronica. He was entered already. Oh my goodness. The markets will embarrass you. Try predicting stuff. The markets will embarrass you. Sheesh. Yep. This is why we like the technicals, not predicting stuff, you know? Oh my goodness. Too funny. Look at this. Look at this damn thing. New all time highs. Every single candle, brand new all time highs in the markets. Sheesh. Yeah, I think that CPI report from yesterday, though, it looked like the Fed should cut rates at some point. So interesting that we sold up yesterday and then we're pumping today. Like we're up 1.2% today. That's impressive. 1.2% is big for SPY. So very nice. Very, very nice. If you bought the dip yesterday, you're smiling today. So dips are for buying in an uptrend market. I think yesterday was scary though. Scary. I think everybody to some degree expected the market to keep selling off. The market said no, 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 no. Rob, welcome, welcome, welcome. And then pull your pants down. Seriously, Dennis. That's why we don't do predictions here. Honestly, predictions don't work. Just control what you can control. Leave the rest up to the market makers. Crazy. I need to mute my Discord. Okay, 8 more minutes, guys. Final 8 more minutes, and then we're gonna leave and go back to Discord. Promise. Promise. Let's run the stream up to 5 hours, and then we're done. Cool. You mean like a dip, John? Yeah, it's trying to. Still on that downtrend though, right? So we have a downtrend from the top actually. From the top to the bottom, there's a downtrend. So that thing's gonna need to get above $18 to break that downtrend for LPAJ. So you get in, you take your losses really quickly, and you move on. If it's not holding $20, you don't stick around, right? If it's holding 20 and you buy, it doesn't hold 20, you get rid of it because it's gonna crash. What's more promising? I don't really see anything that I like. But I'm sure we'll find something though once we get to Discord. Sure, we shall find something. How do I find your Discord, Rob? So there's a link. There's a link in the. There's a link under the members only section on YouTube. So if you go under the members only section, there's a link right there. It's the Discord invite. So you just have to click on that link. It's going to take you straight to Discord, and then the instructions on how to unlock all the channels. There's also a video that's going to walk you through if you want to, if you need the video. If not, just look at the screenshots. It's going to show you what to do. You just have to connect your YouTube and Discord, and you're fine. So take a look, and if you can't find that link, you have 6 minutes, and then we're going to hop off. So let me know if you find it. If not, then I'll send it to you. Order was still pending, so it didn't close anything. Rizzo, did you use a limit order? You used a limit, right? You didn't have a stop loss, did you? Again, Rizzo, it's the simple things that will destroy you in the market. If you buy something at $20.80, that's fine, right? Stop loss, 19.99 something something. Don't just watch it and try to close it when it's crashing, because you put a limit order and it doesn't fill. It says pending because you put a limit order to sell, right? But it was already dropping. So averages, hopefully we get some better days. I'm sure we will, Wes. Sure we will. The market isn't just going to keep pumping like this forever. We're going to sell off again at some point. We have to, right? Yeah, from 600 to 599, and then back to 700. AGRI looks like it's testing, like it's trying to push that Doge. AGRI, wow, that thing really held that bottom there, that 9 cents. It really did. 11 cents now. It really, really did. Crazy. AMD is at highs of the day too. You got it, Rob? Beautiful. Thank you. Good. Yeah, so just click the link, follow the steps in the getting started channel. That's the only channel you have. Maybe you only have 2 channels. Once you connect, it's going to unlock everything else. Oh, 3, 2, 1, boom. He was so confident too, Boom. And then it went the opposite way. This is why we tell people, like, if you're going to gamble when the market has an event, just know that it's a gamble. CPI, gamble. Earnings, gamble. Because I think anybody looking at that CPI data yesterday would have predicted that the market should have gone up, But no, we sold off. I did a revenge on SPY virus. Okay. Revenge. SPY highs again. Every candle is brand new all-time highs. But Blaze, what happened to COVID? Gonskis. What happened to 2008? Gonskis. What happened to the dot-com bubble crash? Gonskis. Markets at all-time highs. Limit orders, Rizzo. Yeah, spend the weekend watching some stuff, on your broker specifically, what the different orders mean. Um, on a stock like LPA, if you, unless you're setting a limit order to sell at the top, you want to be very careful because it's gonna skip you, and then it's gonna say pending, and you're holding a bag, right? Like Virus said, come join us in Discord. And then you can ask all those questions, and you have a whole bunch of people helping you out. No, no, not everybody wants to be Virus. We cook with who we can. Mara, highs of the day. Mara is cooking. I only use limits, but I feel like I should use market exit the trade. It depends. It depends. If you're playing with a stock that's nice and easy, just use limits. If you're using a stock that skips 30 cents, like your stop loss could easily get skipped, and then all of a sudden the stock is down $2 cheaper, and then now you're holding bags 6 to 20 cents. Ooh, that's nice, Virus. Very nice. Very, very nice. Do, do, do. Mm, 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 mm. Any last questions, guys? You have to take some Mara here. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna close my Mara. Close its, Virus. I do have BITO anyway, so even if Bitcoin goes boomskis, it's not like I'm gonna miss out. So yep, Mara was a nice play. Again, this play was spammed in the options channel in Discord. Everybody was buying calls on this in Discord. So I love the teamwork, guys. I love the teamwork on these options here. No, 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 no. Yeah, could easily, exactly, Virus, exactly. Ooh, Mara's like, nope. Eyes of the day. Yep. What is Spy trying to prove? That it can run for 365 days, Dan. The market is trying to prove that 10% is not good enough. If a micro cap can do 300% in one day, Spy can do it in 1 year. uh, Spy's trying to get all these dudes on Wall Street fired. Anybody that's calling for a crash on Wall Street, they might as well hand in their badge because they're going homeless. Did you guys see that tweet though? Not a tweet, but some dude on I posted on in Discord. There was a dude that worked at JP Morgan. He was like the last bear. Uh, last bear on Wall Street. Uh, I'm just typing in like a general thing to. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. This guy got fired. I mean, maybe he quits. He's like, I quit. Look at this. Wall Street's most bearish strategist is leaving JP Morgan. Damn, the S&P ran this dude off the market. Sheesh. That's what Spy wants to do. Make sure all of these guys quit. We need new bears. Everybody has to be bullish. Look at this dude's face. That's when you're shorting SPY so much. And it's just going up. You just have to smile and watch, you know? You're like, damn, that dude has pain in his eyes. That's pain. You notice how he doesn't have a tie anymore? It's like, yeah, this is stress. Too much stress. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh my goodness. Whew. Let's see if it says anything interesting. He is leaving to explore other opportunities. Like what? What are these opportunities that we don't know about? He's leaving to explore other opportunities. Yeah, right. He's gonna go cry under a bridge. Wow. Sheesh. Uh includes la la la. Yeah, there's nothing cool about that. Anyways. Uh, oh my goodness. Crazy. Hmm. La, la. Funny, funny, funny. LPN? Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to curl back up. Maybe that thing will run again at the end of the day. You never know. It's a crazy stock. As long as, like I've said this multiple times, if you're in a stock and as long as it stays above this white line, there's always a chance. A free membership, Dennis. On, on Tuesday, then. On Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna gap up, above like 585 on Monday, and then 600 on Tuesday, so you can exercise them and be in the money. Oh, that's funny. Yep. My goodness. Everybody was panicking yesterday. Panic, panic, panic. Boom. La, la. Yep, we need to get him one of those Josh memberships. No. Anyways, any last questions, guys, before the market crashes? Right. Any last questions, guys? Any last questions? What are you guys doing for the weekend? Other than I wanted to do a group call tomorrow. I don't know if I will though. A group class. I don't know if I will. I feel like we should, especially one for the algo. Barbecue. 2050 Nitro. 2050. 5% crash. Unbelievable. It had to be barbecue. Anyways, unbelievable. Well, leaving and the market is going down, guys. The market just knows, and the market loves us. It's like, oh, you're leaving? Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back on Monday markets. It's okay. Just hang in there. Okay, just hang in there. Anyways, have a wonderful weekend, guys. Much love. Thank you all very much for the support. Be safe. The market isn't done yet, so we're going to be in Discord. We're going to be in Stock General, scalping these names probably, but just in Stock General. So smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, that's your link at the bottom to join us in Discord already. So other than that, be safe. Don't do anything crazy, please. Much love. Good day. Good day, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, Virus. Bye, Sunny. Bye, Dan. Nitro. Dennis. Bye. Veronica. Bye. Senda. Have a wonderful weekend. Extra hours. Let's go. Yeah. War. Have a wonderful weekend. Jay, thank you very much. Have a great weekend as well. Virgo, have a wonderful weekend. TK, have a wonderful weekend. Humble, have a wonderful weekend. Rob, welcome to the community. Have a wonderful weekend. T Strong, take care. Check my DM. Okay, I will. Doche, have a wonderful weekend. Sean, peace. Alrighty. Good night. Bye, guys. Dibs.